disclaimer. So the D&D Earth is always run on a live session, always on my Discord, which you can always check down in the bottom, in the description of each and every single video I do of D&D Earth. But as always, I hope you guys enjoy this episode of D&D Earth.
Well, judging by my voice, you already know it's Commander Canada 213. As per usual, you can watch my shit. I don't care.
Wesley Von Nathos. My channel is the Omnibestiary, where I talk about fictional animals and the real life animals that inspired them.
Alright, so Trike7117 here. Well, my YouTube channel hasn't really started yet, so I don't really have much to say about that.
Alright, so last time in the campaign, we basically got the party split off from one another. Valimier is trying to find some ways to figure out how to fight the future predator, so he's preparing himself for a fight today, to be honest. Kenny got his first... Kenny and Ashley, they both went to the Hone region of Japan, which is the southernmost part of Japan. And Kenny got his first gym badge ever.
Oh yeah.
By virtue of sheer luck, but
yeah, by stupid luck, but. And
well, we got Ash Ketchum privileges. You got Ash Ketchum perk.
Even more than that.
He beat the rock type gym with a fucking electric type levels of.
He beat it without even laying a scratch on it.
Hey, couple scratches.
Yeah, but and then Aiden, he went back home to Canada and discovered that his grandparents had been killed by what he thought were a trio of devil monkeys. Whitish in color. And he also, along the way of doing this, also tamed a goddamn grizzly bear, which is now named Igor.
We have lost two
members.
20s, bitch. We have lost 2 members of the family. We gained 1 back.
And so now we cut back to Aiden and Igor, basically heading back to the grandparents' house. As I think, Aiden, you were making sure the napalm or something like that was still intact?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Roll a perception check for me.
13.
Okay. So you get off the back of Igor, and you start heading up towards the house. But then you feel like, no, wait, like, well, actually, Igor senses this beforehand. Like, Igor is, like, in that, distressed look, like, and he's not talking in this, but you get this sense from him that he's like, Aiden, I don't think you should go back in there. I really don't think you should go back in there. And when you're walking up the steps, you then understand that feeling too, that, you know, something's now in the house.
You gonna die.
Okay.
Alright?
Let me think. Alright.
What do you do now?
Well, actually, I have an idea. We're gonna go back 20 yards just into the tree line,
Mhm.
hold that position there, wait for whatever it is to come out, watch it leave, and then go back in like 3 minutes later so it's fully gone. That's
Oh.
the plan for now, just in case.
Okay, so you and Igor both start heading out back into the woods. And you go up on some tree lines that you have set, or the same tree stand that you were at last night. Basically, that's where you're at. And roll perception.
17?
So you sit there for a couple of hours, actually, and nothing comes in, nothing goes out of that house.
Igor, you still have a bad feeling? Igor, you still have a bad feeling?
Yeah, well, I mean, now that he's further away from the house, he definitely feels a lot better, but as soon as, I'm assuming you're gonna head right back to the house, or no?
We're gonna walk back over there a little bit. We don't
Yeah,
want to
but
go
as
too
soon
far,
as
but
you start heading closer to the house, he still has that, unnerving feeling again.
it's like the fuckers have nested there.
Well, doy.
Alright. Igor, we're gonna head into town. We're gonna get as much gasoline as possible. We're gonna slowly go around the entire place. We're burning it down. And we're gonna bar every single door, every single window. Nothing goes in, nothing goes out.
But Igor kind of gives that acknowledgement that he's kind of okay to do this, but he does not, again, like, Igor's given that expression still, like, he does not want to really go even near that house, just ever.
Okay. You'll watch my back, though, when I go and gas the entire place, right? Oh, we'll light the place on fire. I'll take that as a yes. Well, we gotta go either steal, siphon, or just buy gasoline. Your choice.
As he's asking a goddamn grizzly bear who can't really talk.
And probably doesn't understand.
It doesn't even understand him. So,
I'm gonna take it as a yes. We're gonna buy it.
what are you doing? So you're buying what?
I'm buying the gasoline.
Okay. And you're bringing Igor with you, or no?
Well, I gotta get a ride over there to steal gas. Actually, wait a minute. I'll just walk in, ride the bear there, and then we'll just
walk in.
walk in, take the crap, walk out. Big brain, big smarts.
Alright. So you now are basically leaving out of the dark woods.
Yes. We are leaving the woods.
Let's see. Perception check, please.
Oh no. Oh no, not a 5. Okay, we'll work with it. We can work with it. I hope we can work with it. I hope.
So, as you're passing through, it seems to be okay. But right when you get closer to the edge of town, weirdly enough, and I don't know why this, and you have no idea why this is there, but there's just a person's hand in the middle of the road. Just a hand.
What?
What the fuck?
Fuck?
There's just a hand there. You
hello?
have no idea why.
Hello? Is anyone missing a hand? Or an arm? Or maybe some legs? Is there anybody in this fucking town? Swear to
Then,
God.
so then Igor kind of starts sniffing around, with you shouting it out in the background. And Igor kind of pokes like a paw towards you,
Yeah.
and kind of tilts his head over to the direction of the woods, where if you want to roll perception for that too.
Monkey.
Oh, 18?
You find the rest of the guy.
Eh.
And again, in the very same manner as your grandparents, he, as far as you're aware, I mean, you could tell the guy, you could tell it's a dude, but anything else, nah, mate, nah. But he is like just torn to shreds, and there's like nothing really there. It's just the body.
Well, that's fun. How about, Igor, instead, we should, now this is just an idea, buddy. How about instead, we get our gas, we still burn the house down, right? And actually, you know what? How about instead we make a phone call? Let's make a bit of a phone call here.
Uh-oh. Who are you calling, Aiden?
You might want to tell Mom what's going on.
Oh, so
first.
you're calling your mom. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. So, as soon as you start rolling right into town, after seeing that shit, you call your mom, and she does pick up the phone.
Mom, we have a very, 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 very bad situation on my hands over here.
Why, what's wrong?
No point really beating around the bush. Nana and Papa have been mutilated by mutated monkeys.
You proceed to then hear the phone drop to the floor. And from the way the voice is being conveyed over on the other end of the phone, she's just now on the floor, just really, really tearing up.
And walking back into town to get supplies, I have found another man who's mutilated in the exact same way.
Phone clicks.
Oh shit.
So as Aiden is going off for supplies, yeah, we'll cut back to Kenny.
Okay.
After you just got that gym battle done.
Mm-hmm.
With Ashley as well. So
Yeah.
what do you do?
I guess we start making our way to the next town.
Okay. So she proceeds to start looking through. Okay. Ah, here he is. Brawly.
Brawly, I hope... Is it a case of normative determinism? Because it sounds like he would use...
Well, it seems
hello?
like... Yeah, and you know, this is Ashley, of course, just looking through, and it's like... Seems to be a fighting type? Which, weirdly enough, now that works with your set of Pokemon.
Yeah, Chatot can handle him, and... I don't think my... Oh, I haven't shown you my newest Pokemon.
Oh, no, you got a new one? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I caught this, and show her my Litwick.
So you pull out Litwick, and Litwick comes kind of up to her leg, hugs her. She's like, "Aww." Well,
Yeah.
you're cute.
Mm-hmm.
Picks up the Litwick.
And yes.
She picks up the
And it's
Litwick.
also ghost type, so I think this fellow will have a good time handling Brawly as well.
Alright. Yeah, I don't really have anything to really work with on my team. So I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. Hands you back the Litwick from her hands. Weak. So. Only problem here though, Kenny.
Yeah?
He's on an archipelago.
Oh.
Way off from where we're at.
So we have to get there by sea, it looks like.
Yeah. And no, actually, it's not even near where, Yeah, but we do have to take a charter boat over there if we want to do that.
Okay then.
And she's starting to ponder up in the head. She's like, I have a feeling, though, that it's not going to end well. If we both go over
Really?
there. Because, I mean, you had your luck against her Pokemon, but I don't know. Let's see, does this freaking phone also figure out what Pokemon that each gym leader has on their team? Alright, but I think we should I think before we can get a boat, why don't we try going out and collecting a few Pokemon from here?
Okay, that sounds good.
Since I figured this is the reason why we even went to Japan, too. Is to look at the other region's Pokemon.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. So... Alrighty. Alright, roll a die.
Okay,
6-sided die. So a d6.
a 6-sided die.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'd just like to point out I love doing this casual competitive stuff, and the other two are basically dealing with two cryptids.
Pretty fucking much.
I mean, you're getting some of your story in, which is just, you want to become a Pokemon trainer, which is true.
Yeah. 4.
Oh my god!
What the heck did I find?
So while looking around, in actually a dark alley, you decide to do, you find a Crobat.
Oh, a whole ass Crobat.
A whole ass Crobat. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Right. Do you challenge it or do you move on?
Hold on, let me check my... Where did I put that? There it is. Do I want to challenge it? Yeah, I think I'll move on.
Okay.
Roll again.
Roll again. Yep.
4 again.
So again, you keep going through, and then you find a Chimecho next.
Oh, hello there.
Chime.
Okay, I'm gonna take this one on. Oh, sorry.
Right. Which Pokemon are you gonna use?
Litwick.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Litwick. Litwick uses Flame Burst.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
18.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, it's 3d8 plus guaranteed 10 damage.
Yeah.
Gotta find my d8 first. Which one of these is a d8? Oh, wait, no, found it.
Okay.
5.
Alright.
Ooh, 6.
Okay.
And 1.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so definitely this Chimecho was hurting a little bit. It's hurting a bit.
Yeah.
And, it now got burnt. It's got the burn effect on it.
Okay.
So, I need to take damage off. I'll go with my turn then. I'm gonna go ahead and use Confusion. Chimecho's gonna use Confusion,
Okay.
which it missed.
Oof.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my Ultra Balls.
Alright.
I almost had a 20.
19.
Almost had the first catch of the
So
day.
No, 2. It's 2.
Oh! God
It slipped so slightly to not land on 20.
damn it. So, what happens is you attempt to throw the ball. You feel like it's gonna be epic. Only drops like 2 feet in front of you. You chuck the ball
Alright.
like, right near your feet.
Alright, put my inexplicable lead in there.
What's your ace? What's Litwick's AC?
13.
So attempts to go to try to wrap Litwick, but Chimecho can't quite get a grasp on it because it's so damn small.
Mm.
So go ahead, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try the ball again.
All right.
17.
All right. Even or odd?
Even. Come on, come on.
3.
Come on.
You caught it.
Yes.
Caught Chimecho.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Yay! Alright, so, it
Okay,
only had,
Jim-
it only took off 59 damage out of its
Oh,
83
oh
health.
wow, that's a lot of health.
Out of 83 hit points.
Somebody's dead.
Huh. Okay.
So
Just
16
DM me the stats.
16 AC,
Or oh wow, that's powerful.
and then I think I'll give you the moves, the level and the moveset, later.
Okay.
Yay! So, Kenny got a Chimecho, that's nice. Let's see. Then... Does Ashley go out and get a Pokemon? What the hell? Okay. Ashley? Seriously? Lady...
What the heck does she catch?
So she comes
Jamama.
back to you with a Ultra Ball as well, and she's
Okay.
like, "Oh, you got another one?"
Yeah, I caught this Chimecho.
Chime chime. As boom, still burn effect. It's still got the burn.
Yeah, we need to take this one to the center. Center when we're done.
And Ashley's like, "Well, that's kind of nice." Throws out her
Oh.
ball. gets a Sceptile.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I surrender.
Kenny, I have no idea how I'm explaining this.
I mean, now you have 2 starter level Pokemon on your team now, so congratulations.
Thank you. But, I think I caught him for the wrong reason.
What happened?
Because he kept following my Serperior.
Oh.
Wouldn't leave her alone. So I had to
Oh.
I had to catch him.
Ah.
Yeah. So, despite me getting like a new full-on starter Pokemon, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like the 2 of them are gonna work out
Oh.
at the moment. But yeah, I think we should both go to a center.
Yeah, we
and
better.
get healed up and everything.
Yeah, let's take care of that.
So both you and Ashley kind of go to a center. You go through the whole thing with Nurse Choi, pretty much. And right when you 2 are about to go out, actually, you know what? Let me time out the game for a hot second. Which one did you play first? Ruby or Sapphire?
I see where this is headed.
Yeah, you know where this is going.
Let's say I actually played Emerald first, dang it. But later on, after I played Emerald, I got Ruby, so let's go with Ruby.
Okay. So right when you 2 are about to leave, you then see like a couple of guys, dressed all in like black attire with some like reddish logo that kind of represents some sort of like legendary Pokemon in this region. It's weird, and the Pokemon itself has kind of like this reddish head to it. Almost looks like a dragon if from the way they're looking at it, because it only is the face of that legendary Pokemon on them. And they're kind of just for the moment, they're like snooping around what seems to be like the Pokemart in there. But it doesn't seem like they're paying attention to the 2 of you as of right now.
That's some bizarre attire.
Yeah, that's it seems like Team Plasma. What the hell?
Plasma and those nutcases.
Yeah, those nutcases in New York, but I thought they were only in New York.
You don't think this is a different group, do you?
Oh god, I hope not. And, let's see. Roll a perception check for me, Kenny.
Nine.
Okay. So both you and Ashley kind of see this in the corner of your eye, but you do kind of see, like, right in front of you. You see you see these guys. They're taking like items from the shop like you would normally will, but they're like stuffing them in like bags. And it's various different Pokeballs, potions, different types of antidotes, into these bags. And it seems like they're doing sleight of hand, with that. As, from out of the corner, another guy that you were not aware was not even in the room, kind of comes from behind you, Kenny, and almost whacks you. But Ashley kind of somehow predicted this, and so she does a backhand towards this guy and completely just knocks him on the floor.
Were you trying to sneak up on me?
And as far as you can see, guy's got a bloody nose, and he's like clearly like knocked out.
Oh wow, you hit really hard.
And Ashley kind of looks down to see her bloodied hand, backhand. She's like, yeah, I think I hit him a little too hard. Oops. As the other two guys that are leaving the shop now without even paying for the stuff kind of look over and like, oh no! Jeffrey! No! What the fuck? What did you do to him? You bastards!
I think the real question is, what were you trying to do to me? Seeing as you're very keen on pickpocketing.
Here's the funny thing, you know, we're trying to get donations for our group, and the sad reality of the whole thing is, we don't like people when they witness us, collecting our donations. So if you would, kindly just turn around, not look at us, as we'll exit out the door, and we'll leave. And we'll pretend like none of this ever happened.
Hmm.
And Ashley kind of is getting that look on her face like she's ready for a fight. It's like, it's not happening with her, no.
I do not foresee you two getting out here without fight.
Damn. I thought it would end a little more peacefully, as the two goons kind of throw up, kind of have their Pokeballs in the hand, and they kind of keep going with, alrighty then. I guess we'll show a little bit of Team Magma hospitality. As now a Pokemon battle ensues in the Pokemon Center. What the hell? Alright.
Okay, we're starting.
Yeah, we're starting. We're going.
Okay.
Alright, but what Pokemon are you guys gonna use?
I'm gonna send out Dewott. That's what I'm planning.
So, you send out Dewott, and Ashley, she sends out her new Sceptile, for this. And so the goons, they kind of throw out, one of the goons throws out a, Numel. And the other grunt basically throws out a Zubat.
Okay.
Alright, I think you'll go first.
Okay. I think it would be rather prudent for me to take out that Numel, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Right, that might be a little bit of trouble for me.
Okay, Dewott, Razor Shell on that Numel.
Alright, here we go.
13.
Hit, roll for damage.
Okay. I gotta find the correct dice first. Yeah, there it is. No, wait, that's the wrong dice. Blech. Okay, there we go. The Razor Shell is 5d10. Oh. Oh, haha, 9. 2. 10. 1. 5.
Oh shit!
I mean, that should be an Oko,
And
right?
with double damage, oh my god. Yeah, so your Dewott kind of goes in, like, all samurai style, on this Newell. And, I'm surprised that it doesn't fall into a complete oblivion, after that, because, you kind of overkilled it.
Oh.
You overkilled this Newell! Jesus Christ! And this grunt's like, what the hell? No, my god!
I think you might be a bit outgunned here.
As then Ashley kind of hits the Zubat with Dragon Breath off her Sceptile. And actually she was surprised by that, and she's like, what the heck? As, of course she overkills the Zubat too, with Dragon Breath. And she's like, well, I did not know Sceptile could learn Dragon Breath. You do learn something new every day. As both these grunts are just disheveled, they're just like, well, shoot. Bobby, what do we do? What do we do? Please talk to me. As one of the grunts just completely flees, but the bag of stuff that he was carrying is just placed on the floor, but the man's already booked it. As this last grunt, he's just like, I
would probably advise joining him.
Crap. You're right. I should run with him, but I've got one more ace in the hole. Pulls out a secondary ball, and instead of a normal, which is the grunt who had the gnome, sends out a Camerupt instead.
Oh, that's heavier artillery, that's for sure.
And then he's like, yeah, this guy right here, yeah, he's last resort. And Ashley's like, oh, crap. Well, that's not good.
Don't worry, I personally still have the type advantage.
And I don't. Camerupt actually goes ahead, uses Eruption.
Oh!
Yeah! Yeah, it's that high level. Oh my god. What's Dewott's AC?
12.
Let's see if, did it hit Ashley Sceptile or no? No! Okay, so it all missed. But, actually, with the eruption, it starts, melting, some bits of the Pokemon Center. Actually. And the Nurse Joy that's behind the counter is like, oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Guys, if you're dealing with that Pokemon fight, you might need to end it quick before the whole place goes down.
Tell that to this guy.
As you point to this guy and he's gone.
Oh, what? Hey!
He's just gone.
Oh,
but the camera-up's still there. The camera-up is still there.
It did bring his camera up with him.
Nope.
I think you have another Pokemon now.
Hi, camera up.
His camera-up is still looking at you in that angry look. Like it still wants to fight you two.
Oh, we gotta subdue this camera up.
And Ashley goes around and she's like, yeah, you first.
Okay, Dewott uses Razor Shell.
Okay.
12.
Let's see. That is actually a miss.
You think a big, giant volcano can be easy to hit, but...
As you proceed to go with the Razor Shell, it actually uses Takedown.
Oh, it counterattacked.
Yeah, counterattacked with Takedown. Let's see. How much damage? Okay, you're not here. Takedown's a normal type move, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How much fucking damage do you do? Oh my god! Okay. Right. This might be a little brutal. Oh, that's not a 6. That is a 9. Oh god. Oh my god! Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, hits your Dewott for 36 damage. I'm pretty sure that's
that's one hit KO.
So, yeah, camera kinda hits this Dewott, like, with its face forward. And, Dewott kinda hits the wall, making an actual indent in the wall, and is just knocked out.
Oh crap, Dewott!
As kind of the camera is, kind of going like is like a mad bull, is giving off like a mad bull vibe, where he's kind of snorting out like steam from his snout just from doing that. So, oh god, I want to know which one do you switch out to next.
I'm sending out Chatot.
So you send out Chatot as Ashley desperately tries to hit the camera up with a leaf blade, but does not work. That completely missed. As a Camerupt, let's see, Camerupt is gonna try to get rid of the Sceptile again with Eruption.
Oh god.
But it misses anyway, again. It misses both of you guys, so... yeah, and so now more and more bits of the Pokemon Center are, like, literally on fire. As the store clerk from the mart is now running out the door. As Nurse Joy is also, like, running out too a little bit. She's like, oh, yeah, please hurry. I'll still get the Officer Jenny's in here.
Yeah, we need as much help as we can with this one.
Yeah. I'm going out.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, Ashley, I'm gonna do that trick. I recommend covering your ears.
Okay, Sceptile, baby, cover your ears. Sceptile kind of has his hands, or what you think is our hands, up to his ears. And Ashley does the same thing too.
Okay, Chatot, you sing.
Okay, see if it hits.
Come on, sing. 11.
It missed!
Oh, crap.
As Ashley's like, That didn't work.
Yeah.
Goes ahead and tries another leaf blade. Again, it also missed. Actually tries to hit her Sceptile with lava plume, but also it missed. She's like, Jesus, good lord! Okay, this Camerupt is gonna set this whole building on fire.
Oh god.
If it hasn't already done that. As now you start to, like, the both of you are, like, feeling very, very warm because now the flames are just, like, really picking up in the building.
Okay, we need to get out of here.
This water
Yeah,
gun.
yeah. Okay, I really don't get. Yeah, I don't know how the hell we're gonna get out. Because this camera seems to let everybody else go except us.
Yeah.
Cap it.
Hold on, I got a magic spell called Affect Normal Fires. Is that relevant here?
Okay, affect normal fires. I think that's just to play around with the fire.
Oh, it's flame manipulation, not...
Yeah, it's flame manipulation, not an extinguishing spell.
Shoot.
Let me double check that. Affect normal fires, that's the first. From as small as a turn. Yeah, it basically allows you to create flames a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's like just very minimal manipulation of fire. It's not quite as dramatic as this.
Okay, Ashley, I'm going to try to blip us out with teleport.
Okay. Alright. As this camera so I'm assuming you're gonna return all your Pokemon?
Yeah, at least by Chatot.
Yeah, return.
Okay.
As this camera attempts to actually hit you guys with the eruption. Oh,
wait, what?
Shit. Oh shit. Oh crap. Okay. Right. Kenny,
Yeah?
I need you to make a roll.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Okay, and he's about to get burned alive.
First of all, I made a dodge roll for... I mean, I already rolled for teleport.
Okay, what was the roll?
12.
Right, but make another additional roll.
Yeah, for dodge.
Oh boy.
15.
Okay. So, as you are both trying to teleport out, you actually, Kenny, you actually get hit by the eruption.
Oh shit.
So you deal, and it actually kind of hits you on the shoulder, dealing 28 damage. Ah.
So
With now an additional burn, so you actually got a burn from that.
Does Misa hear Sue?
Yeah, but you did manage to blip out of the Pokemon Center.
With Ashley?
Yeah, with Ashley.
Oh,
Shoot, are you alright?
no! Oh, my shoulder!
Oh boy, crap. Kind of starts pulling off, like, some sort of, like, cloth from herself. Just kind of wrap up the burn. She's like, alright, this is not gonna do much until we get to a hospital, but... And she kind of tightens the bandage, right on the burn. So, oh Jesus. Well, shoot. That was not good.
It's okay, we're out of the building now.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna take you to the hospital, right? And
Yeah.
then I have to run back here to let the officers know what happened.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's get you to an actual doctor.
Okay.
Alright. As then we move on to Valimier, who,
Fucking finally.
yeah, who has just been, working around the park for a little bit, trying to, again, still think of coming up with a plan and waiting for the Bluetooth speakers that he ordered.
So, in other words, I have to plan while waiting for these damn things.
Pretty much.
How long do I have to wait for
It
them?
was a 3-day delivery when Kenny did it, so 2 days?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be honest here and say that took me like 2 days to get back and forth, wouldn't it?
Alright, so
Like-
then fine, a day. There you go.
Alright, well, I mean, I don't really know where the fuck the thing went. I guess I could research for possible sighting?
Okay.
I mean, quite frankly, how the fuck else am I gonna have an idea where this thing went?
So after you kind of get done with your normal work from the park, you start heading into town, and I'm assuming you're gonna just question any locals in town about this.
Yeah, I guess.
I need you to make a roll for me.
16.
Okay, so you kind of you're kind of walking around. You're asking the questions. Hey, have you seen a freaky looking bat thing? And most of the people are like, nah, no. Like they haven't spotted anything out of the ordinary.
You said most, though.
Yeah, but there is one guy. Kind of like in the back alleys, you find this guy in town, all raggedy and clothed and whatnot, and he's like,
Did I just find a homeless person?
yeah, you did.
Hmm.
And this homeless guy, he's kind of like, yeah, I did see something a little strange.
Sure, what did you see?
Well, let's see. I was down by the water, as I usually do, washing up my clothes and whatnot. But all of a sudden, I see, like, just a wildebeest come right down to drink. And I thought, okay, this guy's alright. And I thought, I saw something in the grass. And, being, where we're at, I thought, well, hey, I guess it was some lion or leopard or something that was gonna go after this. But I was kind of proven wrong. I saw, like, maybe something, like, grab it, and then back into the brush.
Was
with
it
the wildebeest.
gray by chance?
I swear it moved like a cheetah. I swear it did. But I thought that was weird. I didn't think we had cheetahs down here.
Yeah, you probably don't. How long ago was this?
Like a few hours ago, I'd say.
Thank you for the time. I'd suggest not going near there for 2 days. After that, though, the problem will be resolved.
Yeah. I was happy to help. And he kind of gives out his hand, like, thinking, like, you could give him money for the advice.
Fuck it, he gets 1,000.
So you
I
drop,
wouldn't have
like,
gave him a goddamn cent.
So you drop him like $1,000 right there, and he's just like in astonishment. He's like, oh my. Well,
Thank you
this
for your
is very
time as I
generous
walk
of
off.
you, good sir.
I just start walking off.
As the guy's like, what? Alright, so you start heading towards the river. Make a perception check, please.
Well, here we go again. Holy shit, an 18. Goddamn.
So just as the guy told in the story, he was going down to wash his clothing, and you do then go over to the other side of the bank, and you make sure there's no crocodiles in the water before you did this. So you swim across, you see the wildebeest tracks that are down by the water drinking, and then you see the somewhat recognizable tracks of the predator itself, with its 3 fingers down on the ground.
I will never get used to seeing these things.
As you try to look around and to see where the wildebeest has gone, throughout that area, and you don't really seem to find it at first.
Is it bloodhound time?
Might be bloodhound time. Yeah, you might need
I
Chad.
gave up time.
You might need Chad to do this.
Yep, alright. Out he goes.
So you send Chad out.
So, never roll, I'm guessing?
Yep. 20.
No.
Okay. So instead of so from what you've heard from the guy's description of the attack, it seems like it went from a left to a right. Chad instead goes right instead, like in the direction where the future predator kind of started the like initially attacked the wildebeest.
It's going, or we're gonna find the thing itself, aren't we?
And as Chad's moving around, you then see a water buck just
What the fuck?
minding its own business. And then you see Chad kill it. Just mutilate it.
Ah, dang it, Chad.
You know, I would say something, but I mean, he's hungry. I'll give him. He gets that.
Is he still ripping into this water buck's throat? As the water buck is just like, ah, why? Oh God, what did I do? Jesus Christ.
I don't think it even have time to think that, to be honest.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, and so Chad starts to eat the water buck. So, yeah, Chad's now completely useless.
So, in other words, I'm just gonna wait for him to stop eating. I mean,
Yeah.
all right.
Oh my God. Make a perception check, please. Oh, fuck.
A 13.
Okay, so you're starting to look around. You're looking around, making sure there's nothing odd about this, about the area. But you do feel like something's wrong. Something's up. But you don't know what.
I mean, considering the fact that Chad just downed that thing, I'm probably gonna just leave that there as bait. Though I don't want to fight the thing yet, because dear God, I don't have my Bluetooth speakers.
Roll a dodge.
17.
Okay, so from the grass, from the long grass behind you, you then kind of, whack this thing over your shield, and so it flies over yourself and falls
God
right
damn it.
on top of the waterbuck corpse. And you soon realize it was an African lion.
Ah.
So
So, what
you
the
have
fuck's it
like
do?
this male lion. He's kind of like he kind of seems like he was in some sort of fight. It looks like, and he's really just like gushing out a little bit over his
Ooh.
mane. So
I
it looks
feel
like he
like
was in
that
a bit of
thing
a
wasn't
fight.
attacking me, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that thing was thrown at me, more or less.
As now the lion starts growling, but then doesn't realize that Chad is like right there. And this lion is like, the fuck?
Can I crack my knuckles and roll for intimidation?
Oh shit! You're gonna intimidate a lion? Oh my god. Okay, do it.
Considering I just got a 19, yes.
Holy shit! So between Chad giving like this death stare look as to like, you were on top of my dinner, bitch, and you aggressively giving this lion a look, he's like, he gives that look like he's like, you know what? I chose wrong. I chose wrong today. And he kind of books it.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
This shit, yeah, he thought you were easy prey. No.
I would have electrocuted it in 5 seconds.
Oh, God. So.
So, yeah, at least to say that 9 I can already tell what was attacked by. Not gonna even question it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kinda obvious.
There's possibly, you're thinking in the back of your head, there's like 2 possibilities as to what it could be. And you could definitely tell it's probably not another lion.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck was the second possibility? Because I
The
think the
thing you're
first is
hunting?
rather obvious.
The thing you're hunting?
I thought that was the first possibility.
No, I thought the first possibility was another lion. Another male. Right? Or no?
No.
Because
Sorry,
no
but
other
option 1 is
carnivore can
kinda
really...
obvious.
Because no other carnivore can really, like, douche out that much damage to a lion in Africa besides another male lion. So...
Okay, yeah, at least to say it got almost killed by a predator. Yeah, not gonna even attempt to, So, yeah, is Chad almost fucking finished eating?
As Chad kind of, like, in a distasteful look is like, yeah, he's done.
Yeah, probably because the lion was lying on top of it.
Because
Chad,
the
you got
lion just
nasty
was
enough.
chucked by you. You chucked the whole ass lion on Chad. It's like, come on, man.
I chucked it on his dinner, not on him.
Jesus Christ.
So, since he's finished now,
Go
and
ahead.
the food's there, at least to say I have a place to return to later. For now, since I know where the fuck this thing is near, I'ma go hopefully wait for some Bluetooth fucking speakers. Because I have already this plan laid out.
So you're just gonna walk out of the area. Alright.
Yep. Because I got some shit to get before I set this up.
So you start slowly heading then back towards the village. As now we
Keeping an
cut
eye
back
out.
to Aiden. Jesus Christ. No.
Goddamn.
I have awoken. God damn.
So, Aiden, after
Yes.
your mom basically cut out on you, you basically start rolling into town but you leave the bear outside because
I ain't leaving the
obviously
bear
everyone's.
outside. Nah, he's coming as close into town as possible without being seen. See that guy over there? He dead as hell. I ain't let my bear be dead as hell.
Yeah,
He's
no,
staying
I'm not
alive.
saying you're leaving him in the woods. I'm saying you're leaving him like on the border of town.
You
so
just
that...
leave him in an empty
Good.
dumpster.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll leave him in an empty dumpster. I think he'll be fine.
So you go into the stores and you buy as much gasoline fuel as you can get.
Yes.
And so you get all these canisters. You go back to Igor, and Igor's just sitting there, like sitting there, not laying down, but sitting.
Are you a fucking dog, bud? You stunned? Are
As
you
he gives
stunned
like
right now?
as he gives
He
like
has
this
shell
glazed
shock.
look, like he doesn't even care. Right
He
now,
is shell shocked.
Oh, you're baked. Fucking man.
he is not a baked grizzly.
I
You got
mean,
munchies?
to
You got
be
munchies, buddy?
fair, there
Oh
was
my
a black bear who
god!
did eat
This
8
bear
pounds
is
of
not
cocaine
high.
once.
What the fuck?
Little
I
more
mean,
than
to be
8
fair,
pounds.
there was a black bear who ate 8 pounds of cocaine once.
Wait,
So,
no, it was
My
8
God.
kilos of
so
cocaine.
what are you saying? That a coke dealer just managed to go out in the woods and say, "Oh, yo, this bear is chill as fuck, yo. So let's give him this shit." Like, no,
Let's
no
give
one in
him
their
some
right mind
dubers.
would do that. Why?
Let's give him some dubers, bro.
Oh my god, I never thought I would get to this in D&D where we're
Yep.
Bear right
stoning
here, dude.
grizzlies.
He's on some dubers, bro.
He's not stoned or anything like that. He's just like half
He's
asleep.
stunned.
No,
He's
Igor's
stunned.
just like half asleep at this moment.
Just let him sleep.
Alright. Who could I call and bug for as long as I want because I am not walking back into town alone with a bear talking to a bear because it makes me seem like I'm fucking insane.
Wait, no, I thought you were back with the bear.
I am with the bear, but I don't want to talk with the bear fully because if I talk with the bear fully, I look like a fucking crazy person.
Okay.
Trust me, I think you already did that.
Who are you gonna call?
Yeah. Ghostbuster. Damn it.
Damn it!
Okay,
Of course you fell for the joke. You fell for it after 7 or 8 times. We've done it in the
Only
past
took
2
me a bit.
nights. Damn it! Somebody
Alright.
fell for it.
Trike's in the middle of fucking Africa. Kenny is going to Japan with, I don't know, probably by himself because he's a fucking lonely boy. Or with that one chick, I don't know. Let's mathematically calculate what Michael's been doing. Let's figure out what he's doing.
So you're gonna
Just
call
leave
Michael?
me.
Alright.
Yes.
The phone does not pick up. It doesn't
This
even.
fucking
It doesn't
guy.
even like. It doesn't even register like a message, a voice message.
This fucking guy hung up on me. Can you believe the audacity? What a guy. What a joker, dude. He fucking hung up. Alright, we'll call. We're not gonna call her. That's a bad idea.
Which her? Your mom or Akano?
I think you already know, you fucking tired. Here. Yeah, let's give how about let's just play Angry Birds.
Are you
I'm
giving me the
level of
image
Angry
of a
Birds.
bear playing Angry Birds?
I have no idea why you didn't call me, but okay.
Cause you're probably busy like Shishumgaland.
You could call Valimier. You can call Kenny.
No,
They
they're
don't
on special
mind.
mission. I think they would mind.
I mean, Valimier might mind,
I
depending on whether or
mean,
not he's currently hunting down the
Fine
beast.
then, I'll
You
call
lit-
Kenny.
Oh, what?
Okay, I see how it is.
Okay. So as you're walking through the woods, Aiden, you proceed to then start calling Kenny, and the phone answers, but it's not Kenny.
Ring, ring, motherfucker.
Hi, who is this?
I'm Aiden. Who's this?
Are you a friend of Kenny's?
Yes. Kinda
Yeah,
helped with-
listen, me and Kenny, we just got out of a jam, and he's at the hospital right now.
Ah.
He got a severe
Alright.
burnt mark on his shoulder.
He'll be fine. I've had at least 2 of those. Once you get one, they just don't hurt that much. How many does he have exactly?
So we met a different Pokemon team, I guess a gangster group of Pokemon people. I don't know what you want to call them. But they had a Camerupt, and they kind of burnt down the Pokemon Center we were both at, trying to heal our Pokemon.
Okay.
So I'm now just waiting on the Officer Jenny's to come over and talk, and I have to talk to them once they arrive.
Oh, okay. I'm
So
not a very Pokemon person. Fuck is a Camerupt? And gangster Pokemon.
Yeah. So first question. So Camerupt is those Asian camels that have the 2 humps, but except those humps are like mini volcanoes.
Ooh, how the
Yeah,
hell?
so that's
Camel
alive?
on crack.
How the hell is he still alive?
Yeah, so he got hit by one of the bits of there's a Pokemon, there's a move that Camrupt's got called Eruption, where it basically is
Name
throwing
speaks for itself.
bits of fiery debris all over the place, and so he
Mhm.
kind of
Lava.
got hit by that.
Oh, okay. Drake, shut the fuck up. Makes sense.
So, and second question, yes, there are. What? How's the best way I can say it? There are evil, groups of Pokemon trainers, and they basically have different goals in mind. And we just met with this new team. I don't know what their end goal is, but
Are they
I
a
know
bunch of
there's a
nerds who wanna
team.
take
There's a
over the
set of
world?
people in New York that
Okay,
I'm aware of that just want to restore, I guess, order.
Okay. Question. So, New York's in the United States, which is the sole superpower of the world, so there's no need to restore order. They're completely fine. And are they one of those nerd groups who want to take over the world?
Something
Japanese
along
tried
the lines of the second answer. Yeah, I think so.
Ah, okay. The Japanese tried that 70 years ago, and the sun got dropped on them twice. You'll be fine. Well, technically, the sun walked into 2 of their towns and kind of just dropped it and left. But you know what I mean.
Aiden, make a roll.
Oh no. Oh no. I make one Godzilla joke and I get an 18. I'm fine.
So you
Godzilla coming for my ass.
Oh no, you're not fine.
goddamn.
Actually, you're not. So
Godzilla
you're
came for my
continuing
ass.
to on the phone talking to
I never did actually catch his
Kenny's
name.
rival trainer, quote unquote.
Yeah, rival.
Rival,
Trainer.
quote unquote. So you're walking back into the woods, and Igor Igor stops you.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh shit.
And Igor's like,
What side, buddy? Front, back, east, west?
Well, So he's kind of like, yeah, no, he's pushed himself like in front of you. So I think you assume that it's the threat's in front of you. But from the mist of the woods itself, it's hard to tell.
Okay.
And Ashley over the phone, she's like, what's going on?
Shh. They're here.
Who's they?
Monkey.
What?
Monkey.
Make a roll.
For that fucking exchange.
19?
And so, as you slowly are just realizing that the monkeys are there, and Ashley's voice is still over on the phone, listening in to this, and questioning what the hell is going on over there, you slowly start seeing, devil monkeys, very similar to the ones from last night, just slowly surrounding you and Igor.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
How many we talking?
Enough to say, oh shit, we gotta run.
Okay. Dumbass, one of them makes you run. How many?
Too many.
Too many. There you go. That's the answer. Too many.
Oh, so there's one.
More than one.
Oh
There's way more than just one.
Hey yo, we dipping, we out, cuz. We out. Nah, I ain't doing this today.
As Ashley's like, what the is going on?
Hey yo, we out, cuz. Dumb monkeys. I ain't doing this today.
As you,
Man, fuck this, dude.
What do you want to do? Do you want to drop the fuel canisters?
I'm dropping the gas can. We're running 20 yards and I'm blowing the just up. Fuck it, we're blowing all of it up today.
I can't believe you haven't hung up yet.
Oh,
I know,
shit.
it's impressive.
Oh, shit. I forgot.
It's like, what the hell is going on? And I'm assuming you're clicking right now.
Fuck.
So you click.
Alright, we'll drop the
And
gas.
so you're running, and it just seems like at least 20 of these guys are just now behind you as you're running with Igor.
I surrender.
Behind.
I ain't doing this today. No. Go.
Just run. Just run.
We're gone. Nope, not doing this today.
Yeah, so you're running, you keep running, and, what do you want to do? Because they're still getting a little closer each time.
Run faster, damn it!
You are running faster, and they're slowly gaining up.
Oh, what am I gonna do? Just drop a grenade?
Dude,
I ain't got none of those. I don't got none of those. I ain't got no gas. I have a shotgun with, what, 20 something shells? You think I'm just gonna shoot
one
one?
in the head in the front.
Alright, that's actually not a bad idea.
I mean, Chris X will probably cause a tumble effect.
Hopefully.
I mean, like,
Okay.
they'd probably run over each other.
I got an 18. Alright, now I just have to roll,
It was a miss.
for damage?
You missed.
The motherfucker!
Oh, what?
So it seems like the bullets do hit the monkey, but it seems like there's no effect.
What the fuck type of crack are you on?
God. Ghost monkey. Fucking ghost
Just
monkey.
run, dude, just run!
Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, please guide me.
Did you already shoot the explosive?
No, he did not. He just dropped the fuel canisters and booked it.
I have an idea. It's a terrible, but it could save my life idea.
If you
But-
abandon Igor, I swear to God.
No, we are not leaving Igor. We're going to make a phone call and run at the same time.
Are you about to call me?
No.
Dude!
Who can teleport us in and out of any situations exactly?
And he hasn't been to Canada.
No!
Oh, Hillary, yeah.
Yes! And if she doesn't pick up, we're going with that one. The other option, as
What
you
other
say.
option?
Woman.
The
Japan.
Kenny option.
No, Kenny didn't pick up.
Okay, there you go.
The woman. Alright.
Okay, so you attempt to pick up Hillary.
Siri, call Hillary, please, damn it.
So, and actually, Hillary does pick up the phone.
Hillary, save me, please. I'm gonna fucking die. I have a pet brown bear. We're being chased by 20 monkeys. They're
Wait,
about my
wait.
height, my size. Send help immediately. Get me the fuck out of here. This is literally a goddamn military evacuation, fall of Saigon bullshit. Get me out, please.
She's as there's just silence from the phone. I mean, the phone's still on, but there's just complete
Please.
silence.
Help. Oh shit, they're getting closer. Igor,
You-
run, buddy.
You do see, like, in front of you, like, some sort of, like, greenish spark, out in the distance. But then it
Igor, run
completely
through that.
fades. But it completely fades.
Oh.
She failed. She failed.
Oh no.
Siri, call Akano. Fuck it. We need another playing option, boys. We're fucked.
Wait, actually, is there any wait?
No, they're monkeys. They're good at climbing.
I was
What are
gonna say
monkeys gonna
shoot
do?
a tree so it falls
No,
over.
that's a terrible idea.
Got a better
I'm
idea?
not losing shotgun shells. No, I'm running. I'm calling people. If it doesn't work, I'm fucking surrendering.
Oh my god!
What do you think surrendering's gonna do?
They have to follow international law.
No, they don't. They're monkeys.
God damn
They're
it.
monkeys, dude! What the?
They'll evolve into humans eventually.
Oh my god!
Not soon enough.
God damn it. Siri, 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 Siri,
How
Siri.
close is he to town, by the way?
Call the other woman. Call
Uh,
the other magical woman, for God's sake. We're not making it out alive if we don't get through here. man.
as you're still running, and you can see like the border in which you can kind of get out. Then all of a sudden, you and Igor are just boop, gone. And back into that very black void state that you were in.
Igor, I can't feel my arms. I can't feel my legs. No, buddy, calm down. Calm down. Buddy, I can't feel my arms. Can't feel my legs. Lay down. We survived. Holy shit.
Oh boy. As you can just hear a familiar voice in the distance.
Thank you, Jesus. You answered the goddamn phone.
I thought
I
I told
could've-
you not to call me through this number.
See, it was either that or me and the bear get ripped into very small pieces by 20 mutated monkeys. I chose life. I can't feel my arm. My ears burn. Why do my ears burn?
As then you see the very image of Akano right in front of you.
Yeah, fun.
Yeah,
that's cool. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Well, don't do that. Not here.
Oh, we're going down.
No.
Are you really gonna pass out?
I don't know. I can't
made it.
feel anything. My legs don't work. I don't think the human body is supposed to go like Mach 3 or
Well,
however fast I was going, because I was running as fast as the bear.
all right. But you're not gonna like me where I take you.
Anywhere but there would be completely exquisite, except for the bottom of the ocean.
I feel like
Then the
I
void,
used the word
then the void,
exquisite.
like the entirety of the void, kind of teases you with the bottom of the ocean.
Well, shit.
She's like, I'm just kidding. I'm playing with you. Come on. Like I would really do that.
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, even if you did lose your Iron Man suit, you are still cute.
Hey, I got Viking armor. That's even litter, dude. How am
And
I still
so-
alive?
And so instead, so from this like bottom of the ocean like view that you get to see now, it all just becomes like a flash of light that kind of blinds both you and Igor
No.
in a sense. And so you then land in what seems to be some sort of like really big fancy like bedroom where like the bed is like one of those English beds where there's like an actual like ceiling attached to the bed itself.
Oh no. I'm in the UK.
No, Aiden, no, you're not.
Okay.
Well, welcome to Issei's house.
Oh no.
Oh, 9.
Yeah, so you're there.
You
I
done
think
fucked.
So she teleported you to Japan from there with
I
Igor.
think you have a while to go, least to say.
Yeah, I think I'm either A, going to just completely pass out, then take the next plane, or B, take the next plane to... Oh, wait, technically...
Canada.
Where in Japan are the, Wait, where's Helen again in Japan? I forgot. I'm not very smart. I wasn't paying attention.
Can I just ask you one simple question, Canada?
Yes, go for it.
The fuck do you think you're taking on 20 monkeys alone?
Yeah, why do you think I ran away?
To be fair, he
Exactly.
didn't realize there's going to be 20 monkeys.
Oh, no, I'm saying as in now that you're going back immediately.
No, like, home.
No, I think his
Safely.
plan is he wants to meet up with Kenny.
Yes. And if I can't do that, I'm going back to the US, where it's safe. And at least the alligators don't try and chase you.
Oh, wait, they do.
woods.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
they do.
Have you not
but-
met the sidewalk gator?
See, I'd rather be chased by the sidewalk gator than 20 of those bastards. Sidewalk gator at least gives
Oh.
me a chance. He at least gives me mercy. Those
So
things don't.
safe to say.
They ain't
What
give
do
no
we do
mercy.
now?
They ain't giving no mercy. Know what? I'm hiding this.
Yeah, but then, as you're, like, trying to leave, Akano kind of then blocks you from the doorway. And she's like,
I
Thank you,
wasn't.
Frankie.
I said I was leaving later, not now. I'm resting. Fuck it. We're sleeping.
it seems like you were going in a hurry.
I can't feel my legs.
I mean,
I am Lieutenant Dan right now. Okay.
I mean, I didn't get
Legs don't
to.
work.
I mean, you didn't get to get your special reward last time.
Not
we
today.
last spoke.
Not
Oh, why
No.
not? You're
very.
here now.
See,
aren't you?
I am. Yes. I also have a brown bear with me. I can't feel my legs.
As she slowly, like, she's slowly pushing you towards the bed.
No. Stop it.
As
Not today.
Igor is just like completely passed out on the floor, just like he's like in that dazed state, like he's like, what the hell just happened to me?
Yeah, I know, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. Awful one. Not
The
today.
bear's having a fucking what's it called?
He's
Igor,
having.
you okay,
He is
buddy?
having. I don't even want to know.
Not
what
really
P-
PTSD.
Yeah, it's not really PTSD.
Shell
it's
shock.
Like,
I guess shell shock.
oh
He's
my
just-
God.
He's stunned.
He's just like completely like.
He went from a Comey's lift for several years to Japan.
He's like that one cat meme where it's like the prophecy is true. He's like that kind of like state. He's like, what the hell? Igor. But yeah, Igor is not gonna help you with any of this. No, Akano kind of proceeds to even like push you like into the bed itself.
No, not this again.
As she's
Not
slowly,
today.
as she's slowly
No.
laying next to you,
Stop it.
and like, oh no, you're not running away from me this time.
I'm not running. I am just refusing. It has been a very, 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 very traumatic start of a week so far. I have gotten about 17 seconds of sleep by my count. I'm running on pure adrenaline and Monster Energy drinks. If I sleep now, that'll give me at least the amount of time to forget at least the first day of what happened. The first 6 hours of Monday.
Well then, why don't I make you feel a little better?
I think sleep will for English. I can't function. Give me a minute.
I don't want to know what that noise that was just made was.
Oh my God.
I'll be completely honest. I'm trying to like act tired, even though I am right now. So I'm just trying to get as much words out that makes it sound like I'm actually awake.
If anything, doubleness.
If even, let me be completely frank. Let me just cut out for a hot second. Let me be completely frank here. You being completely tired is just like,
Matter of life.
you're vulnerable to that.
I am not alive. I am slowly dying, but I am somewhat alive at the same time. Can you at least give me a few hours to think? Ish.
As of course, she's not gonna do that. No.
I'm
No,
asking
no,
nicely.
No.
I have seen the dead bodies of my grandparents torn to shred by mutated monkey-looking fucks. Okay? Not today.
Oh boy, here's where the censoring comes in. Virgin ears cover them. So, Akano then proceeds to start stripping down.
No,
No.
no, stop it. No.
Oh,
I said no.
come on! I thought you said you wanted these.
Call Kenny, you
Not
fool.
today. I can't. He's in the ER for God's sake.
Ah, shit!
Did you miss that entire part?
Shit.
I tried calling his name.
Oh God!
You don't even have a jetpack to escape with, son of a bitch.
Through concrete castle walls. A jetpack.
Got
And the bear. The bear's like 1,200 pounds. It's like 4 of me.
Yeah.
As she's,
I am not leaving
as-
without the bear.
as she's actually slowly, she's slowly actually gonna try to give you a kiss on the lips.
Oh no.
Somebody somebody barges in.
Yes, my hero.
And
Who has
you hear a familiar voice, and she goes, Akano, what the fuck are you doing?
Technically, I
She's
was
like,
saved.
"Oh,
now I would
oh,
rather be
Rias,
put back
oh,
in my
I
last
didn't-
situation.
Oh, I didn't mean. Well, this was supposed to be our little.
I surrender. I'm not doing this today. I have had very little sleep. I have almost been ripped apart by 20 mutated monkeys. I have a pet bear. We are tired. I almost died. I come back here and I am almost raped. Fuck this. No more. You Japanese are whack. I'm going home. Fuck this.
As then you proceed to just fuck this shit out.
Screw
As you
you
start
guys!
dragging
Screw you guys! I'm going
Igor
home.
as much as you can. You start dragging Igor across the floor.
I'm going home. I am not doing this. Screw you all. Screw you. You at least saved me a little bit. But screw the rest of you. Why is this place so big? There's only like 4 of you.
Yeah,
What
as you
way's the
proceed to go
exit?
through this like maze of of not even like a house, it's like a fucking mansion at this point.
Where the hell am I even
Just
going?
get out a window.
No! I'm not throwing a bear out a window.
Yeah, you finally make it
Just an
down
open
towards
one.
like where the door could possibly be at, and then you get, and then you slow, and
It's
then
in
you
hell, isn't it?
what?
Nothing.
I better not be in fucking hell.
So, and you slowly go down the stairs with Igor's head going thunk 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 on the stairs. As he literally just does not care. He's so traumatized as to what the hell happened to him today. He's just done. The bear's fucking done.
Are the animals about to have a fucking therapy group at this point?
Oh my god.
I can see that now.
I
is the
wouldn't be
depressing part.
surprised if they just said, alright, fuck it, we're going to therapy. I wouldn't be
Literally
surprised.
just all the animals.
Group therapy session.
But as you slowly walking down the stairs with Igor going thunk thunk thunk, you then do see Ozia.
Oh,
and she
thank you,
kind
Jesus.
of like, Aiden?
Yeah. Long story. I've had no sleep. I have almost died 4 times. And this is my new bear Igor. He's also almost died 4 times.
As Ozzy is like in a confused look, but also trying not to question you. But she does notice like the claw marks that are still stuck in the bear's back legs. She's
There's
like,
my
oh
proof.
jeez. Wait. She pulls out the fingers of the devil monkey that are still stuck there. She's like, ew! What?
Yeah.
What?
We got attacked by mutated monkey-looking fucks. And today, yeah, I kind of had to shoot that thing's arm off, or he all would have died. So,
Alright, well,
yeah.
let me be generous and heal your big bear. Can I do that?
Yes. Yeah.
And yet you're out of a shell shock?
You have any
She can't do that. She can't do that, but she can heal the surface.
So
She can fix surface wounds, but not mental.
question.
Oh,
Do you have a tree that I can sleep in or also about 3 gallons of any sort of alcoholic drink, because I'm gonna need it.
I can't exactly do that for you.
Okay, what about a tree?
There's that nearby, house that you left abandoned.
That thing kind of got burnt to the ground, so
Oh.
I'll just sleep in the garden.
She's starting to get this like blushed look on her face, and she
No.
then proceeds to ask the question. She's like, "Where's Michael?"
He's still in Florida.
Is he doing okay?
I called him and he didn't answer, so either his phone is dead or he's out, he's doing stuff, he's eating. I don't really even know, or I don't know. I don't know. I've been in Canada for the past couple of days, and I think I'm losing brain functionality. Just give me a second. Okay, we're good.
What the fuck?
All right. Well,
This is what happens when you get no sleep.
well, when you see Michael by any chance, can you let him know I said hi?
Alrighty, I can do that.
Thank you.
Igor, we're sleeping on the side of the road tonight, buddy. Fuck it. Best we can get.
Oh my god! You're too cheap to go buy like yourself like a little hotel room for the bear.
Oh,
You just
yeah,
say,
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
it, I'm sleeping like right in front of the front house. Why not? I'm sleeping in
Yeah,
front
I've
of the
already
house. Why not?
carried him around an entire castle to then get outside. You think my arms aren't going to be completely fucking dead like the rest of my body?
Yeah. Make a roll
I
for
mean,
me,
it was
please.
dragging a literal bear.
Wait, what?
Make a roll for me, please.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know. I gotta fucking I surrender. I got it too. Mercy.
No.
So,
Lord, please have mercy.
you are so tired. You are so very tired that you literally just don't care what the hell is going on outside. And so you fall down to the ground and pass out in the front yard.
Sounds about right.
Man. There could be a giant sword battle. I don't care. Man, I get to sleep.
You just knock out from all the shit that's just happening to you, really.
He basically pulled what I did last session.
So now we'll cut back to Kenny.
Oh.
Yay.
So Kenny, you're at the hospital. You're getting patched up, and then you get a call from Ashley.
Wait, hold on, time out.
Time
so,
out.
Aiden called Ashley instead of me?
Yeah,
Oh
because
shit!
Ashley
I
had
fucked
your
up.
phone.
Oh,
Wait,
but,
so
at
he
the moment.
walks back in, puts the
but
phone
she
back.
gave my
and left.
phone back, apparently?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What the hell? Damn, I guess I was off by 20 minutes. God
Yeah.
motherfucking damn.
Okay, yeah, so... Okay, yeah, let's continue. I get the phone call.
Yeah, so you get the phone call.
Hey there, what's up?
Okay, listen, this is gonna sound weird, but when I was admitting you into the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Your one friend called.
Aiden?
I think so, yeah. He
Oh.
said that there was something going on from where he was at, and then monkeys were attacking him? I don't know what that means.
Monkeys?
Yeah, that's all
Yeah.
I could hear from the phone, and then he sounded like he was scared, and then like I could hear like some sounds from the background of his phone, and then all of a sudden it would just clicked. Like his phone went off.
In Canada?
I'm not even sure. I don't even know.
I think he told me he was going to Canada. Why are there monkeys in Canada?
I don't know, and I don't want to question him either.
Oh, gosh.
But
Okay, I better call him
how are
back,
you?
see if he's...
No, but really, how are you doing?
Still aches a bit, but...
Okay,
think
good. So you're feeling a lot better.
Yeah.
All right.
Besides, injured shoulder isn't going to stop me from competing in gym battles.
Good. Well, yeah. So I just got, I just got done with talking to the officers and everything. They seem to be having some issues with not one but two sets of gangs around here, as far as I'm aware.
So, wait, we got the fire people and another one?
Yeah, and so apparently they've got Team Magma, which is the guys that we've fought, and then there's some other team named Team Agua, like Team
Agua?
Water. Yeah, like water, like Team Water.
So we got a fire obsessed gang and a water obsessed gang.
Yeah, and
Emphasizes duality.
yeah, and from what I heard, like from rumors, of course, from other trainers around the area wondering, what happened to the Pokemon Center there. They told me that Magma worshipped like the legendary Pokemon Groudon, and that Team Agua kind of worships the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, which I from what I've remembered, I think Groudon was the one who shaped the land here, and then Kyogre is supposed to be the one who rules the seas in these parts.
So, if I'm correct, one team's obsessed with the Pokemon that creates landmass. The other's one that's obsessed with creating more water.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's.
A little
I have
weird,
a feeling
but yeah.
those two don't. I have a feeling those two don't mix well.
No. Yeah, apparently they're both rivaled gangs, too, and they really just don't like each other at all.
Ooh.
But they have, like, I guess maybe the same goal of, like, I don't know, like, what was it? To, take over the entire Hoenn space. So either completely flood this entire part of Japan, or give Japan, like, this side of Japan, extra land. But I don't know.
That's not good.
It seems weird to me. But other than that, we're not taking responsibility for any of the damages or anything. And the Camerupt, we don't even know what happened to it. It was gone by the time I came back.
It might have ran away. It must be loose.
Better not be. Or maybe that trainer did come back for it.
Either option yields some negative connotations.
Yeah, pretty much. So listen, I'm on my way back to the hospital.
Okay, I guess I'll meet up with you then.
And you're still lying there in the bed, in like a hospital bed, just with the burnt mark being checked up.
Yeah.
So Ashley's kind of like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna come and see you, and then we'll go from there and see if we want to continue doing this or not, or maybe try somewhere else. I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, see you soon.
I'll see you in a bit. And then she clicks off the phone.
Okay. Shit, I better call Aiden and see if his monkey problem's gone. I swear, if it got up to trouble in the zoo.
You
So you attempt to call Aiden, but Aiden does
God
not.
damn it!
No, but Aiden does not pick up.
Fuck off, phone. I'm too tired for this bullshit.
Oh.
No, you're passed out. You're way too far passed out to a point where you didn't even hear the phone ring.
Oh damn, I'm that.
Yeah, you're that passed out.
I'm sleeping for like at least 16 hours then. Goddamn.
Oh, that's not good at all. Ugh.
Who would have called?
I better not bother Valimier. The last thing he needs is a random phone ringing while he's standing behind that beast or something.
Yeah.
God damn it, he has a point.
He's right, So as you're kind of just sitting there waiting for Ashley to come back, we'll cut back to Valimier.
Okay.
Alright,
That's
time to kill a monkey abomination.
And so the day comes in, and you finally get to see Nigel after a while. As he's like, how are you doing?
Pretty alright. On the plus side, I did find what a creature is.
Well, I already told you what the creature is. So
Oh, no, as in I found where it is.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't properly hear that. Very
The
well.
negative side, though, it's right next to a town.
Just as my worst fears.
Yeah.
And see, like, the problem is, I've been talking to, Mina, who basically, you know, funds our park and makes sure everything's fine and dandy, and, you know, she's a nervous wreck right now. So, I mean, whatever you gotta do to get rid of it, you get rid of it. At this point, I'm way too nervous. I'm afraid I'm afraid that if it's that close already, I think it might have already taken out somebody.
It is possible. Like, I did get a bunch of I did look around for eyewitness, and someone did see the thing strip take out a wildebeest. So
It's going after wildlife now, but
yeah, for how long? How long?
I don't know. But I do have a as he kind of pulls this out from behind him. I do have this package that just came into the park today.
Perfect, because I was needing these.
And what's in the box?
Let's just say I fixed a monkey problem.
Alright. He kind of pats you on the shoulder a little bit and walks off. Best of luck to you, good Valimier.
I shouldn't need it. I am literally the man who made a lion shit itself, after all. This damn monkey shouldn't be much of...
As Nigel turns around, and he's like...
Nothing, as I start briskly walking away.
No. Stop. Mate, stop. What do you mean you scared a lion off?
Yeah, the thing tried to eat me, I glared at it, and then it ran like a son of a bitch.
Starts chuckling in a little bit of a laughter. He's like, alright, as long as you didn't kill it, then we're okay.
Why would I kill that thing? I mean, it's just a part of the ecosystem.
That's why I didn't. But yeah, I have to get back to the office, sort everything out, and I don't know if you want to bring back proof or anything like that.
I mean, if you're looking for proof, I can always just bring the things, well, court.
I wouldn't want the full thing. I mean, maybe something, and then you could... I don't know what you want to do with it afterwards, but... just something to prove that, that you got rid of it.
Alright.
Maybe even take a picture of it. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do.
I'll think of something.
Okay. And then Nigel kind of leaves.
Time to shoot a monkey in a barrel.
So you proceed to take Chad, Theo, and unbox all the 6 Bluetooth speakers that are just like mini, like they're like tiny little boxes.
Yep.
Blue boxes. And then you bring your axe and your shield as well to this party. As then, fully geared and ready to go, you head right back to the river.
Alright, so this is just for later use, don't mind that for now.
Okay.
So I'm at the place where the where the thing was killed, right?
So, well, where it initially got struck at, yeah.
Alright.
I'm
So,
gonna
you
try.
saw that thing I sent you, Smog, right?
Yeah, I see it, but I don't know.
So basically, the center is the first Bluetooth speaker, and the others are around the perimeter. The
Okay.
middle one will be by the corpse, creating a sort of animal, like, I guess a deer cry, I don't know. Some shit that will lure predators, I don't fucking know. And the
Okay.
four will just be, say, hidden. So when the
Okay.
thing comes in, it's show starting.
Oh boy.
I thought this through.
So, do you want to try using chat again, or to find the wildebeest, or do you just want to
I
go
mean,
back to the
yeah,
water buck
sure.
that you killed?
I mean, fuck it, I might as well find where it is. So, yeah, sure, I'll try and use chat.
Okay.
12. Will that do?
So, Chad actually then correctly listens to you, follows in the direction where the wildebeest got struck at, and manages to find the dent mark of where the wildebeest used to be at.
Okay, so in other words, that ain't bait.
Oh, but let's see here. Oh shit!
What? It's right there, isn't it?
But you continue to look up, and you see a very horrible sight.
It's in the fucking tree, isn't it?
Mm-mm.
No, like the corpse.
No.
What's in the
There
tree?
beyond beyond where the dent used to be at. You look further beyond, and at first you're thinking those are rocks, right?
It's
Right?
right there, isn't it?
And so you squint your eyes, well, at first it looks like a rocky field, right?
Yeah.
But when you squint your eyes, you then realize horribly there's a whole herd of wildebeest just completely mangled.
Fuck.
Like some predator just went to town on all of these wildebeest, but barely ate any of them.
Valimier's pissed. Valimier is very pissed. Okay, I'm going back to the place where the blue buck is, and I'm waiting for the fucker to show up.
Before you do that, you hear a
Yeah,
rustling in the grass.
I'm just gonna crack my knuckles and get ready to beat something up.
Roll a dodge.
It's the line. Okay, fucking 17. Please tell me that works.
Do you want to make also an opportunity attack?
I'ma punch it in the face.
Roll for that as well, please.
A 14.
Let me double check something real fast. Okay, so something like a blur kind of strikes out of the grass. You manage to sidestep this attack and then literally punch this thing to the ground. And then from your crazed, angry look, you're suddenly taken aback from it. As
What the fuck is it?
as you do then you see the lion that you saw the other day now is dead.
Did I kill it?
Yeah, you accidentally killed it.
Oh. Why the fuck was it even around here?
I think at this point it was just from what you let's see. Do you want to do like what's your
Perception.
fucking game
Look
warden
around,
ability?
I guess. Yeah. A 12.
Okay, so from as far as you can tell, I think the lion just stuck around because he was a little bit injured, and you know, as you look right next to you, there's a fuck ton of wildebeest right there. So it just seems like the lion was trying to take the opportunity to stay in the area to get food, rather than move on, because of his grievous injuries from the predator. So it was it's basically the Sava. It was basically a Sava lion, pretty much.
So in other words, I still killed a man-eater.
You still killed a man-eater, yeah. Just the wrong man-eater.
Yep, okay, fair. Okay, I guess. I mean, would it still eat a lion? Would it?
It killed the one at the zoo from the show. I'm pretty sure I remember that.
You know what? Yeah, fair point. Okay, the lion's also being bait.
Yeah.
The thing tried to kill me twice, so it'll fucking pay it back somehow.
Oh my god. Still got a lot of XP from that, though.
Wait, what?
Still got a ton of XP from just killing that.
Are you the fuck?
I know, it's not exactly...
I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Oh my god.
But whatever.
So, you go ahead, now you start setting up all these speakers and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then you start playing just any kind of random noise that you think would attract this thing. Okay, that was painful. God damn it, I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Oh.
So you then slowly see, just from the grass, like over where all the herd of wildebeest are, slowly you see this grayish-looking ape looks completely bald all over. Yeah, you already know it's a future predator, but completely bald over, like, has, like, no eyes, it seems like.
Am I hidden?
Yeah, you're very much hidden. It has not
Okay.
noticed you yet. It seems like the predator's just, like, looking around, making its very ominous, clicks. I wouldn't even know what those noises are. But it's typical, sensing noise. It's like it's sensing around, like,
I'm waiting till it gets closer.
as it's, like, just slowly walking through, looking, like, his head's moving, like, at every direction, trying to make sure, okay, there's nothing too weird going on here. Although it does have, like, that, you could tell, despite the creature not being from this world, you could kind of tell that it's, like, you know, like, something's off. Like, the creature knows that something's off, but it doesn't know what yet.
It's about to find out in 5 minutes.
So it's slowly just getting closer, it's getting closer to, like, actually towards the middle speaker.
Exactly what I was thinking, so.
So slowly, and then just before it touches the speaker, it stops. And then looks at your general direction.
Okay, so it's in the middle area, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you know how in God of War, there's a certain joke about a certain something blowing out your speakers?
What joke?
Jormungandr's speech.
Really?
You know where this is going. I think you know.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Mixed volume time, bitch!
Oh no. Okay. So then a noise, just a blasting noise, emulates from the speakers. And the predator erratically is like going around trying to figure out what the hell. Actually,
Opportunity attack?
Actually, no. It blasts back the middle speaker. The middle speaker kind of chucking off in a different direction. As it's like frantically like moving around, figuring out where all the rest of the noises are at.
Dogpile.
But if you want to go for it, go for it.
Oh yeah, I'm going all full miles on this thing. Alright, so I guess I'll start with a good old axe swing to the face.
Alright, roll.
A 16.
Miss.
Get there. Alright, Chad's going in.
Okay.
A 19.
Let's see, 19. Hit!
Okay. I'm going in... Okay, let me see what does the most damage real quick.
Which one did Chad do? A slash or a bite?
Slash.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fight you've all been waiting for.
Thank you, Kenny, for the hype. Thank you, One Nate, for the hype. Let's get ready to rumble! Alright, Theo. Theo's turn.
Oh, but 3d6 is for Chad's attack.
No, but I already did Chad's damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, a 12.
And a 12 for Theo. That was a miss.
Damn it. Okay, so
So both you and Theo kind of just, well, Valimier, you kind of swing at this thing, but it managed, because it's in a frantic state and it doesn't know where you're at, it whacks the axe from you, so it doesn't even manage to land it yet. Chad manages to whack it in one of its arms, not completely cutting it off or anything, but there's definite scratch marks on its one arm. As then it slowly realizes, oh, wait a minute. Like, now I see what's up, and then he sees Theo charge, and so he manages to dodge Theo's attack. As... Oh, Jesus. What's Theo's armor?
Armor 16.
Oh, God!
Oh,
okay, no. I'm sorry in advance.
Well, how much is this doing?
Alright, since it does double...
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
Oh, my God. 44 damage.
Smog. I'm not surviving this, am I?
No! No! So, yeah, so then, the future predator kind of jumps on the back of Theo, and he's starting to slowly, like, slash and rip at Theo's flesh, and Theo is, like, roaring in pain.
Can I go get my axe?
Yeah, please do!
An 18, please tell me that works.
That should be a hit. Yes, that's a hit.
Yeah. Simply put, does the sound wave do damage?
Yes, it does.
I'm doing that!
Okay, let's see. Roll a d6 for me. Shit.
Holy shit, a 6.
Okay, so you then, like, you see Theo getting whacked at. You, boom, slam the axe into your shield as this shockwave kind of hits the future predator, completely blasting it off off Theo, knocking it to the ground, and it seems like now it's like passed out for the moment.
I'm going for a head smack.
Alright.
A 19, what the fuck?
Okay, let's see. You know what, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Roll for damage.
A D12, correct?
Yes.
A 10. Please tell me that works. Fuck no.
So, you proceed to whack at the neck, trying to chop its neck off. But it seems like the axe catches on to the head, but it doesn't cleave the neck. So your axe is now stuck in the future predator's neck.
Am I still holding the axe?
Yes.
Electrify time.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Roll for the attack.
Fucking 8. Please tell me that works.
So, as you proceed to start electrocuting it, the predator wakes up, sees that you're doing it, and just slowly, with its two fingers, proceeds to just lightly, let the axe free from its neck. As now it's just right there in front of you, like, waiting for you to make a move. Shit. Because you did that reaction, oh boy. I want you to roll a dodge.
Oh god to god, please have mercy. I have a fucking 15, please tell me that works.
So, you first panic. You first panic for your familiars to come and help you. But then you quickly remember, shit, wait a minute. Panicking with this thing in front of me does nothing. So you kind of slowly start to calm down as much as you possibly can. As now this predator is, like, it starts rearing up, and starts screaming at you, but it's like, it's not attacking you. It's like trying to get a reaction out of you.
I'm standing perfectly fucking still.
As it's slowly just making, you know, it's creepy noise. It's sounding, I guess to the audience's sake, if you want to know what the future Predator sounds like, it sounds exactly like the Predator from the Predator franchise. It does sound very much like that. Hence the name. But, yeah, it's slowly now just creeping around, walking around, like going, Like, it's slowly just walking around you in a circle like a damn shark.
Where are my two boys?
As, well, one of your boys...
Actually, wait a minute.
What?
Are the speakers still on?
Yeah. But again, you haven't moved from, too much from the middle area. All that much.
Alright, I'm changing them to something else.
Okay.
How about disco music? Fuck it. If there's a thing as distraction, I hope that's a thing.
So as you attempt to go for your phone, to switch whatever. Thank you, Kenny. To switch to whatever to disco music. Then the predator starts slowly losing interest in you and starts walking away. It's very
And
slow.
it's more of a
So
it's more
it's
of a
turned
rough roll.
away from me now, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
What do I have on me?
You
I'd
have
say
your
it's more of a rough
axe.
roll.
You have your axe, your shield, and well, you were slowly trying to go for your phone to switch the music.
It's turning away from me, and I have my axe and shield. I think you see where this is going.
You're gonna sonic boom it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sonic boom it and then charge the fuck forward right into it.
Ah, okay. I see. Canada.
Charging time, simply put.
So you're gonna shockwave it and then just shield bash it, I guess.
Pretty much.
All right. Roll.
I got a 1.
Oh fuck.
I have a 1.
This
No.
this predator better be fucking stupid. It is fucking stupid. Son of a bitch.
Wait.
Hooray.
The luck. What?
So-
did it roll?
So
Also
you
one.
proceed to start going to hit your shield, but you accidentally go, wait, fuck, no, and then you just grind the blade of your axe on this shield, making this sound as you hit it. And the predator slowly like turns around and goes and is looking in a confused state. Like, what was that? And then turns back around and continues to go back off.
You know what? Actually, no. No, what? Actually. So it's turned away again. I guess it's lightning breath time. Oh, God. I'm gonna roll to start charging it up.
Alright.
Oh, wait, actually, do I even need to roll to start charging it?
Yeah,
'Cause
well,
I mean-
not really. Just let me know when you're charging
Yeah.
up.
Okay, yeah, I'm charging it right now. I'm charging it right the fuck now.
So, you get, like, this staticky, like, sensation in your mouth, and it almost feels like lightning in your teeth is about to burst. And this sound of crackling and, electric staticking sound does make the predator slowly turn back to you. And, it then quickly goes, like, it jumps, like, very, very close to you. Very close, to a point where it's almost touching. But it stops.
So, in other words, I can't miss. It's literally right in front of me. Okay, so in other words, time to roll.
Yeah.
A 17.
So, as you just shoot electricity from yourself, you kind of blast away at the skin of the predator, maybe getting in some of the creases of the wound. As the predator starts slowly backing up, going, what did I just get hit by? And, I need you to make a dodge.
Oh no. A 13.
Okay. And so you see, and so you see the predator is like, all right, he knew where you're at, and he then he basically attempts to slash at you right in the face, but you manage to duck the attack as the predator then, just like in a flash, it seems like, then goes rustling back into the grass.
Did it fucking run?
Do you want to say that? You want to assume that?
No, not really. Not really. So, it's in the grass.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad that I might have to start a fire?
Ah, Christ.
Your idea.
Oh, boy!
Okay, well, actually, you know what? So it's somewhere in the grass,
Yes.
is what you're saying. Okay.
Yes.
And it knows where I'm at.
Yes.
Does it know where the other two are at?
No, and honestly, you have no idea where they're at.
Can I roll to perception check?
Yes.
A 13.
So, as far as you could tell from the area that you're at, you do see Theo's blood trail from the attack that he got hit by. You know, go off in a completely different direction from where the predator kind of leapt into the grass. So Theo kind of booked it.
I mean, to be honest, pretty fucking understandable.
And Chad, it seems like he comes right behind you, and Chad is like slowly walking up to you, and he has like this almost shocked look, like he's like like it feels like from your standpoint, like Chad is just in awe, but also in shock that, you know, something has pretty much outclassed him.
Yeah, simply put, buddy, this is the world where fish eats where bigger fish eats the smaller fish. Oh god, it's nice having an ally in this, but dear god.
As Chad's like, again, really fucking nervous, as he's like, really?
Blame him! I can't blame him!
Both your animals just booked it! They were like, hell no! Oh, hell no!
Some help.
After Theo got whacked, they were both like, ah, hell no! This is all on you, dude! Oh my god. So, yeah, I might throw my advice in. God might throw his advice in and just say, fucking run.
But
Just
if I run, I'm dead.
Dude.
But if I run, I'm dead!
I mean, Theo pretty much booked it, and you have to go back out there again to go find his ass. So I'm like, at this
Would
point,
it leave the village?
Yeah, so honestly, at this point, find Theo, and then get the f out!
Yeah, I mean...
There's no
like,
way you're fighting this thing single-handedly.
Can I ask a simple question?
Yes.
Would it still get closer to the town?
Probably not.
That is all I needed to know. So long as it ain't close to killing people, I can come back another time and deal with it.
Alright.
Because that's all I want to know is if it's gonna hurt more people or not.
So, you then proceed to...
Start booking it on chat. Fucking hell, that shit.
So, you're not even going out to find Theo?
Oh, no, I'm finding Theo. I'm booking it on chat to find him, though.
Okay, roll.
Oh, please, gods, just let me find Theo so I can leave. 14.
So, you proceed to follow to the trail, you fall to the trail, and you could see Theo, and Theo's, like, in a much more opened up area, kind of a little bit sandy, too, and Theo is just so thankful just to see the two of you are still alive.
Thank God you're okay, buddy. Holy fuck, we are leaving. This shit is above our pay grade. It is leaving. As far as I'm concerned, we can come back and deal with this abomination later.
As you can kind of see Theo, like, giving, like, a nod in understanding.
I'm not gonna question how the fuck you learned to say yes, but okay, we're going. But I'm putting him in the ball, and we are going. I might have disliked this thing before, but considering the fact that Theo is, close to dying otherwise, yeah, fuck this shit, we're out.
So, alright. Yeah, and as you're just going through the rest of the area, it just seems to be dead silent.
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
leave.
There's an abomination on the house.
Other than the blowing of the wind, which gives it this eerie look, eerie sound to it, You encounter nothing, you hear nothing. So from just what you assume, the predator is just gone, or it's hiding somewhere that you're not aware of.
I need to get an upgrade later. Dear
Yeah.
God.
But you completely managed to run back into town. Safely. Completely safely.
I'm gonna guess people noticed the bloody Sabretooth in person on said Sabretooth.
Yeah. They do notice that. And they're more in shock that, well, I think they're honestly more thinking of, you have like a bloody lion on you instead of a Sabretooth.
Whatever. Whatever they want to think.
Yeah,
I'm
but they're
going.
like, oh boy, and none of them are like willing to talk to you at that moment. They're all like
Yeah, I'm
hiding.
perfectly fine with that.
Everybody kind of just hides away from the two of you at that moment. As then you proceed to head towards back to the park.
Yeah, in pain. Lots of pain. Dear God, I almost died.
As do you want to call do you want to get a certain somebody?
You want to call his Joe Mama?
Kenny.
No.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm calling Kenny first, and then I'll call Nigel.
No. I meant another person who's working at the park. To fix fucking Theo?
Jimmy's mom.
Oh, Susan.
Yeah, Suzanne, like, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yeah, definitely. Fucking, okay, yeah, I'm calling her, Jesus.
So you quickly just run up to her office, and, she's, for the audience's sake, she's working at her lab desk, with a green shirt on, kind of like khaki shorts on, too, kind of really dark black hair, and, she kind of recognizes you, Valimier, and she's like, hey, what's wrong?
Fix as I plop Theo into the room.
She's like, oh my goodness, right, I need, and she snaps at a couple of vet techs, to help her out with, patching up, Theo. Like, they're literally pulling out, sutures to fix Theo up.
Yeah, don't fucking leave.
And she's like, well, what happened? Because I've never seen this kind of damage before.
Simply put, that creature that y'all had escaped?
I was not aware of that. We hadn't
You
escaped?
didn't know?
No!
I mean, I'm quite frankly questioning why you people had a future predator in the first place.
Oh, so that's what that did this. Oh. So the predator got loose. That's not good. Yeah, you need to tell Nigel. You really need to tell Nigel. This is not good.
He already knows. Hell, he's the one that called for me to come back here and deal with this thing.
And he didn't tell
safe to say, though.
And he didn't tell anybody else. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. I'm getting on his ass about that, because quite frankly, yeah. That was a dick move.
Yeah, you might need to really talk to him about this. There is no way. I mean, we all knew that you were different, but not even you could have handled this by yourself. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, literally all this was done in 5 seconds. Theo damn near died in 5 seconds.
Alright, well, we're gonna patch Theo up as much as we can, and we'll let you know when he's done with surgery at this point. God.
Dude! I'm going to go pet my cat now, because that has basically become my fucking, what's it called again?
Your
God damn it, I
evil
do
cat,
not know.
Your evil cat. Every evil genius has a evil
No,
cat.
my emotional support animal. God fucking damn.
Yeah, please do. Seriously. Oh, man. Great. Now I have to talk to Nigel about that, too. Jesus Christ. As you kind of then,
Lisa
exit.
has PTSD.
Yeah, as you exit and you slowly realize that you could have had a team with you, but everyone said nah.
I am pissed.
And Chad's kind of rubbing up against you, trying to make you feel a little better.
Thanks, Spot. Holy fuck, that we both almost died. Theo almost died himself, even more than us. Holy shit. How the fuck are we dealing with that?
There is no dealing with that. You, to be straight honest with you, Trike, to be honest, you need to have your team. You need to have a team with you in order to do this.
You think? Gee, yeah, I wonder why.
Just like with the monkeys. Aiden, there is no fucking way you're doing that all by yourself. No. I think the only exception to this is Kenny. But Kenny's finally doing what he wanted to do for the whole campaign so far.
Yeah, that's kind of fair.
So.
And there's also the fact that my arm's currently incapacitated.
I mean,
right.
I mean, the nurses are trying to heal up your arm.
Yeah.
And your arm is...
Actually, wait a minute, I might have a fix for that.
What do you mean?
Let's just say I still have a couple potions, shall we say?
Alright, so that might be the thing that you do.
Yeah, first of all, though, I'm going to go talk to Nigel, and then I'm calling Kenny, because holy fucking shit.
Yeah. So, you walk into Nigel's office with kind of, and most understandably, a very pissed off face looked on your face. As Nigel's like, what happened?
My Theo almost dying happened.
Oh. Oh my. So is Susan on this?
Yeah! Also, I would like to know why the hell no one else knew.
Oh, that? I'm sorry, Valimier. That was completely my fault. I thought Bob was gonna let the others know, but I guess he didn't. But at the same time, I know I'm the one who's running the place, but I've been so caught up with my own thing that I haven't been able to let everybody know, like, hey, this thing is out there, except for you, because I thought you could
Still out
able
there.
to handle it.
Still out there. That thing damn near came close to cutting my head off if I did not stand still.
Oh my god.
It literally tanked a lightning breath, for Christ's sakes.
Not good. Not good. Not good. Yeah, and his face is just buried underneath his hands, and he's looking down at his desk. He's just so distraught by this news, that he's like, look, Valimier, I am so deeply sorry. Really, I am.
The way you can make it up to me is by letting everyone else know. I'm gonna go talk to someone.
Alright. I'll have a staff meeting now. You're welcome to join us. After
I
you
will
make your
after
call.
I'm done talking. I will after I'm done, because holy...
Okay. As you kind of leave from the room. And I'm assuming you're calling Kenny.
Yeah!
So, we cut back to Kenny, who, the nurses from the hospital are just finalizing the wound, kind of making sure it's healing properly, as far as they're aware. And Ashley finally strolls into the room.
Hey there.
Hey, I see that you're doing a bit better.
Yeah. Still ache slightly, but
Ah, jeez.
when I've been hit by magma from a sentient volcano, I guess.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt like hell.
Yeah.
Well, again, I have no idea what you want to do now. Considering the fact that your one friend has a monkey problem, and that we had this issue.
Yeah.
So,
I guess I just need a bit of time to recover before I continue on.
right.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So I think I'm gonna stay in the lobby for a little bit, and I'm gonna stay with you for a little while, but let you think, but I'll keep my distance and let you still think to yourself.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Kind of I don't know if you're willing to accept this or not. In your state, but then she kind of very lightly, kind of just as far as she could do it, kisses you on the cheek, and then walks out of the room.
Today was PTSD day for everyone.
What?
Nothing.
What do you mean? No, that was a good thing. No, that's not PTSD.
I mean, Kenny still got burned to hell.
As then, Kenny, you hear the phone ringing, and then the nurses kind of back off from your arm as you
Okay,
go to
thank you.
reach the phone.
Okay, let's see. Did Aiden finally call? Oh, wait, it's Valimier. Hey, Valimier, what's up?
So, you know the Bluetooth speakers, right?
Yeah, did you get them?
Yeah, I got them. They worked for 5 seconds and then didn't. And then Theo almost died.
Oh, is Theo okay?
He's currently getting surgery.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What the heck are you hunting?
I don't fucking know at this point, to be brutally honest. I ain't fighting this thing alone, 'cause I almost got my head cut off.
Yeah, I've had my own problems too, unfortunately.
What happened on your end?
I had a run-in with eco-terrorists who had a walking sentient volcano.
Okay, even I have to say, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, let's just say I got scraped by some molten magma, and I'm now currently in the hospital.
I mean, I might have a fix for that.
Oh, you still got some of those potions?
How the fuck did he know about the potion?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you've discussed about the potions beforehand.
I mean, not in game though.
I guess he
Okay,
just
whatever.
assumed.
Whatever. Okay, yeah, I have a couple of them stored up.
I mean, it'll depend on how severe the burn is, but
Well, we're about to find out, cause after the staff meeting that I had, cause my boss didn't even tell anyone about this thing, I'm going over to Japan because, dear God.
okay. Have you been able to contact Aiden?
No, I never got a call. I have no clue what the fuck he's doing.
Apparently he accidentally called my friend Ashley, who's with me right now, and he mentioned something about being chased by a bunch of monkeys
What
in
the fuck is
Canada.
with today and monkeys?
I don't know. I'm assuming. I just think he went to a zoo and something went. He did something that went awry. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
think happened. Hopefully he'll be able to call us back soon.
Alright.
I mean, at least I think if at least he's able to help you, should be able to take you down. But
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, I'll talk to you later. I gotta go get this dang staff meeting done.
okay, I'll call you back about see how the burn's doing.
Yep.
Okay, good luck.
Yep.
Okay. So,
So, whose turn is it now?
Kenny, do you want to? I'm assuming. Do you want to try and call Aiden again?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
I mean, he's muted, so.
Well, I don't know. I think it's just because
Wait, he's
no,
here.
he's unmuted.
yeah, family's been annoying him. Go figure.
Yeah, I just got sent to do a mission. That could have been done in 2 fucking minutes. If you were to just ask a fucking question.
Okay, so Aiden, you
Yes.
finally awaken to the sound of a phone ringing in your pocket like crazy.
Just doing a perception check.
Yes?
Yeah, do you want to roll a perception check first?
No, fuck off. I'll just answer the phone.
So you're just in the grass, grabs the phone from the grass, and go, hello?
Yeah? Hey, what's up, boys? Hello?
Aiden, is that you?
No, it's Jesus. Who do you think it is?
Aiden?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're finally up. I heard that you called Ashley. She said something about you being chased by a bunch of monkeys.
Oh.
What happened?
Long story. Long story short, grandparents are very fucking dead. I have befriended a brown bear that I have named Igor after all of Russia. I have I fought a giant monkey, baboon-looking thing. I was then chased by 20 of them. I am now in Japan because I called Akano. And I have passed out in the front yard due to me being up for almost 3 straight days. So what did I miss between for you guys?
So wait, hold on. You were chased by a bunch of monstrous monkeys that killed your family,
Yes.
and somehow you suddenly got sent to Japan, I assume by calling Akano because you needed to call someone to get you the hell out of there.
Basically, I tried calling Michael's mom, and we almost got it. Then we didn't. I should probably call her back.
Oh.
How long have I been out for?
I have no idea. I've tried to contact you for DM. How long has it been?
So for it seems like you've been there for quite a while, Aiden. It seems like you've been in the front yard for like a day. You just took the whole day just to sleep.
It's
Holy-
been like a day. It's been like a
Holy-
day, Aiden.
I need an Iron Man suit, and I need some liquor.
Yeah,
Not. Oh yeah. By the way,
Okay,
how was your first ever first degree burn? How's that?
oh, you heard about that?
Yeah, she kind of told me when I was then ambushed by 20 fucking monkeys. That was fun. I remember that.
Well, it sucks. but at least I still have an arm.
Mhm.
There you go. That's all that
I'm
matters.
a future predator, can't say that much.
Yeah, however, I think you need to call Valimier. He's got far more severe problems than I do.
Okay. How about instead I do the exact opposite? I get my bullshit ready, then I call him. Because
Okay.
I am not fighting. What did he say it was? Wait, what is he even doing?
I think he's called it a super predator.
Okay. This
Um,
is gonna sound really mean, but fuck that. I am not dying almost again today. That's not the plan. Okay? I apologize, but it's kind of the truth.
You know,
I don't really
was
have
gonna help you deal with the
I
monkeys, but
don't
now that you
have
just said that,
I don't have the equipment for it. I have a shotgun with only 28 rounds. And I don't think a brown bear really fits in sub-Saharan Africa now, does it?
actually, yes, I do.
A brown bear.
Yes.
Yeah, no joke. There were bears. There were bears in
There
Africa.
used to be
There
bears in
was-
Africa. But
There
then
was
the
grizzly
Romans
bears in
came in
Africa.
and said, I would like to take all of your bears and use them to fight gladiators for our
Okay,
own
so you're
amusement.
telling me in South Africa there was brown bears.
Yes.
Very
Used to
close
be.
species.
Used to be.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to call Stark.
Oh,
'Cause
wait
I
a
don't
second.
get an Iron Man.
You said you were in Japan?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh crap! I'm in the I'm in the Rustboro area right now. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Tokyo, man.
Okay. Are we on the same landmass? Like,
I am in the land. I am in the land of the rising sun. Okay.
You have. Aiden, I don't know if you want
I
to do
am
a
in-
perception check at this point.
I don't even. I'm like 95% sure I'm in Japan. I'll just.
Just
That's actually
roll.
not half bad idea.
Just roll to be.
I got a 13. I think I know where I am.
So yeah, you finally get up from your passed out sleep in the yard, and yeah, you realize you are in Japan.
Yeah, I'm in Japan, dude.
Yeah, you are in Japan.
I'm just surprised that I was not. Wait, let me double check something. Okay, I still have my. Okay, we're good.
Really?
I was in the front yard. Okay, I had to make sure.
Jesus Christ.
Gotta
As you
gotta
are
double
still on
check.
the phone with Kenny, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, we're good. Anyways, give me a city that you are close to, and then I will attempt to get over there.
well, I'm in Rustboro right now.
Is that a city?
Yes.
That's why they call it around here.
Okay. How about you just tell me an actual like the real city name so I can
That is the
ride
real
over
city
there.
name. That is the real city name, though, Aiden.
That's the actual city's name.
Yes.
Is Westboro.
Rustboro.
Rustboro. That is, if not, the worst name I've ever heard in my entire life. That name is, if not, worse than any city name that has new, and then any sort of city that already exists.
Oh my god.
New Hampshire, New Mexico, New Ireland, New Scotland.
Really disgusting city
Westboro is a terrible name.
name.
Is that north or south from here?
It is very, very south from where you were at. Actually, for real world context, I'll give you where it is in real world.
Yeah, please do. That's kind of what I'm asking for.
So that'll give you a good visual idea as to where it is. So he's
Alrighty.
down there, and you could just assume where Tokyo is at that point.
Oh, so you're like near Hiroshima and like Nagasaki. Okay, that makes more sense. Why didn't you just say that?
Because I'm in the hospital, I've taken a bunch of painkillers. Doesn't that sound familiar?
You got you there. You got
You know
you
what?
there.
I'd rather take
I
painkillers than deal
applaud
with
him
you
for
right now.
that. I
Yeah.
actually applaud.
Yeah, I will applaud to Kenny for that one.
Actually, you know what? You think I could steal some painkillers from the fucking castle that I'm at?
For fuck's sakes.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I still can't feel my fucking arm.
Oh my
very
god! There is a literal instant heal nurse right in the house behind you. Jesus Christ.
Which already healed you, if I remember
Which already
correctly.
healed your fucking bear, who is still knocked out, unconscious.
Oh wait, hold on.
Taking
You're
a
telling me
big
that?
bear nap.
Why they're telling me
Yeah.
that there's people doing healing in that house?
Oh yeah, it's the blonde chick.
Wait, the girl Michael is dating?
Yeah,
Holy shit!
bro. Well, how do you think I became unvegetableized like a week ago?
Yeah, I just
Kenny didn't put two and two together.
Your brain not functioning right now, boss?
Okay, Kenny.
obviously.
And you say I'm the one on painkillers.
You both are!
Yeah!
Yeah, but you know what Valimier does to fix his pain? He just rightly fixes it and casually just continues walking.
No, he see what Vladimir does is instead he just drinks his pain away.
No, he doesn't.
That's
No,
the
he
thing you
fucking
do.
doesn't.
That is the thing you do.
Hey, we don't have to talk about that, okay?
Oh my god.
So you didn't even say no! You did not even say no!
We don't have to go into that. There's no need to talk about it.
Alright.
That's the one who brought it up in the first place.
Shut up. Get out.
I wasn't here in the first place!
Oh my god. Alright. Can we keep going? Can we move on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so
Anyways, you are near like Nagasaki-ish, I'd make the assumption.
It looks
Right?
like, yeah.
Alrighty. I don't really know how I'm going to get over there. I will in fact try.
I mean, there's probably a bullet train or something.
Bullet train. That's a.
I-
I mean,
that's-
Japan has
you
a
know
fuck ton of those, so I mean,
what?
that's how you could get from one side of the island to the other in like
Okay,
roughly an hour. Is for bullet trains.
Okay, just watch out. Just watch out when you get here. That this place has two pairs of eco-terrorists. They're the ones who did this to me.
Eco-whatteists?
Eco-terrorists, like literal eco-terrorists. One group try to create more land, other group try to create more water.
Eco-terrorists.
Yeah, just get over here.
I don't know if I want to.
Oh my god!
I did promise Valimier I'd go help him
No,
after
you
I was done
didn't.
with my stuff, so I mean, I'll just go do that. Actually, I think I should just get an Iron Man suit. Then I can do both.
Can he try and call me so he can get back to me at this point? Because dear God.
Yeah.
Just figure out what you want to do, and I don't know.
Alrighty.
Okay, hang up.
Alright.
Thank fuck.
And so, Aiden, you're kind of waking up from this dazed state
I'm
as
still
you just
very
got off
dazed.
of the phone with Kenny, almost sounding like you were drunk.
Oh God, this is what a day of sleep does to you. I need to sleep less. No, wait. I have to sleep normal. There we go.
As you see, like, as you see everyone, like, from the household itself, like, come out to the front yard and look at you, like, in confusion. As to, like, as Rias kind of, proceeds to speak out first, and she's like, Aiden,
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask why you're still here, but,
3 days of no sleep equals 1 day of sleep. I just did not trust sleeping in there.
but can you please kindly go?
Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I'm just trying to figure
You're
out
getting
where.
evicted. Get your ass moving.
You're getting evicted from the
I don't want to get evicted. I'm getting a.
You're getting evicted from the front lawn. Get out of here.
God motherfucking damn it.
Oh my god. So finally, Igor starts to wake up from his slumber too, very slowly, like rising up, giving like a baryon to.
Bear.
Yeah, but but everyone's kind of like, yeah, you need to go, man. Like seriously.
Good idea.
Because we're all off to back to school, and quite honestly, we're not dealing with your shit right now.
That makes
Alright.
everybody.
Gimme, Reggie.
Get yours moving.
Which is why I said it. So,
Alright, I'm on
Aiden,
mute.
what are you doing?
I am leaving. I am walking south, I guess. And I'm gonna call Mr. Stank. Because I am sick and tired of not being able to fly and shoot my way out of things and having to run.
And so, Aiden, you and Igor slowly start wobbling around like almost two drunkards, walking down the pathway as everyone just looking behind you, kind of rolls their eyes at you, like,
two walk off in
why?
the sunset.
Alrighty, I am giving Mr. Stank a phone call.
And so we'll cut back to Valimier.
Thank God.
I had 2 minutes of screen time. What the dick?
Valimier, you kind of get off the phone with Kenny with a little bit. And I don't know, do you want to roll to find the meeting place?
Yep, I might as well. And then I'm gonna get teleported to Japan. Also 10.
So you kind of roughly figure out where the meeting spot is, which is over by the quarantine area of the park. And you slowly start hearing everyone, like, all in the crowd, just, like, in a confused, like, state. And it just all sounds like mumbo-jumbo to you, from the crowd. And it just seems like they're all distressed. Like, oh my god, I can't believe this actually happened. Why the fuck did he not say anything about this?
And that makes everyone.
And so, actually, you notice that Suzanne and her vet techs are not at the meeting. They're not present.
I mean, I'm not exactly surprised.
Yeah,
Not exactly.
they're not surprised because they're working on Theo at the moment. But you kind of see Nigel at the front going, okay, guys, everyone, I know I hate saying this, but we need to calm just slightly down and figure out a way as to how we can do this. How do we fix this? And everyone already is like turning towards Bob, unfortunately, and Bob is like, well, what? What are you looking at me for? I was making sure everything worked properly that night. It makes no sense to me as how the heck it actually got out and broke out. Ay, ay, ay. So, I'm assuming everything's now my fault for not making the fences that secure. I thought it was enough to put like electric wiring up on the top of a metal fence, but guess not. The predator can apparently walk on smooth metal and not get conducted somehow by electricity. As you kind of roll into the meeting finally, and everybody turns towards you.
Whack.
Well, because the electricity didn't work, so why the hell did Nigel even send you out there in the first place? To deal with this issue.
I have the answer.
Yeah, because it seems obvious. The guy's from another world. He's brutish in strength. He's got 2 animals of his own that the park doesn't own. And we send him out, and what happens? Nearly gets one of his pets killed, and he and his other cat get traumatized. As one of the workers kind of remarks. This is not Bob.
He's not wrong.
And so Nigel's kind of like, I know I kept this whole thing off, and I didn't mean to keep this whole thing off, because I've been dealing with my boss about this whole issue. And honestly, we can all throw blame around all damn day. To be completely honest. But if we don't fix the problem now, I'm afraid we're gonna have human casualties, since, as Valimier reported, it is pretty damn close to the village.
And I might have fended it off for now, but that ain't gonna stop it for long.
And another worker's like, he's right. This isn't gonna work. It seems a little risky to bring in the military, isn't it? Like, what the hell do you tell the military?
But
Another guy
frankly, the
goes-
military would probably get picked off like miniatures.
And then another guy pipes in, like, well, didn't Valimier work for another like a co-company that worked with us before
The
all
Anomaly
this?
Research Center? Yeah. Actually, I should probably make a call to them now that I think about it.
Yeah. As Nigel's kind of like, yeah, we might need their assistance if your so-called friends don't want to come in and help you.
I'm not even sure if I could really say friends at this point.
Ooh, boy. And Bob's like, I have no idea that was gonna work, or that was gonna fail on me. But I will definitely tell you this much: we are not housing another future predator anymore. We can't do.
Why didn't we have one in the first place?
As Nigel kind of pipes in, and he's like, honestly, I think you know the reason why from your other coworkers. From your other workplace. That whole, catastrophe that happened.
Yeah, which I thought cemented the fact that these things should not be left around.
Well, they were kind of placed here, under my bosses and, Lester's directives.
What do you mean by they?
So, there were... I mean, I don't remember... I don't know if you remember the entirety of what happened. I'm assuming that's why you're asking me.
Yeah.
So, before you came in and worked for us, Valimier, Lester and my boss, Mina, they both agreed because there were so many loose animals all around the world that instead of killing them and then putting their bodies in some cremation, they would have they instead captured a few of the specimens and sent them to us so that we could particularly study them, understand them a little bit more. And yeah, they managed to keep a future predator alive, everybody. And they brought one here for us to research and to further understand it, but of course that turned into the mess that we have now.
Safe to say, I think then that this little science project definitely has gone on long enough. This thing is way too dangerous to be kept around.
Yeah.
Like, for Christ's sakes, if we're really talking about what the fuck this thing has done, my animals weren't even the beginning of the carnage it has just caused. It's literally destroyed an entire herd of animals for shits and giggles.
Everyone in the crowd goes in shock, looks over to Nigel, who is just distraught by the news. It's like, oh boy. Well, that's right. Okay. As everybody turns back over to Valimier. Look. Valimier, you need to call Lester.
Oh yeah, definitely. Dear God, I'm already getting his phone number.
Shoot. And the Ark needs to come down here. I'm afraid.
Yeah, if you would excuse me for a minute.
Yeah. Go ahead. So then you proceed to call up Lester.
We have an issue.
Oh, for God's sakes, what now?
I'm not gonna question why you sent a future predator to this place, but it is not going well.
What do you mean?
It's out.
As you hear like a slam on the desk, and it seems like Lester kind of ran out of the office as the phone is like still on. And then you could hear it like in the background of the phone, you hear like sirens just going off all over the place.
Jesus.
And he's like, and he quickly runs back over towards the phone. Alright, we're sending a team right down.
Thank God, because I almost got my head torn off and my animals are currently getting surgery.
Well, unless you're getting the backup.
Oh,
Yeah, thank
boy.
fuck.
Oh boy. Right. And I might have to cover you for those damages.
Which ones?
Both on you and the animals. Or on your animals, really.
Oh yeah, and also the
For this
fucking
mistake.
traumatic shit. Yeah. And it's also, to add insult to injury, it's already killed an entire herd of animals, it's already next to a village, and it's probably going to go back to said village in a day.
Oh my god. Bloody hell! What was I thinking when I made that deal? I knew I should have just straight up killed the future predator when we first caught it. But, yeah, we got the main crew coming down right now as we talk on the phone. It might take them a long time to get. It might take them a little bit to get down there, but Christ, I don't know if you're even able to continue on, fighting this thing if it's that close.
I don't know what the hell I can do other than try and get people to, stay the fuck away.
And, well, Nigel didn't even tell me about this. What the...
He honestly did not tell most people about this. I'm gonna be brutally honest there.
So then who the bloody hell has he been telling you? Or who the bloody hell has he been saying to, about the future predator? Like, who
His own
did he
boss,
talk
apparently. His own boss, apparently.
Fucking Mina. And that girl doesn't even know what she's bloody doing. He should be coming to me instead of her. She doesn't know.
Yeah,
She
not
doesn't
exactly
know
wrong
anything.
there.
All because she works for some other dinosaur team in Japan, and she likes researching and that sort of thing. No, God.
But yeah, look, I just called to let you know all this. I have a friend in Japan currently injured as well, who I need to go help with some shit.
Ugh.
You send these people in, and hopefully I'll be here trying to keep this thing away from the place by that time.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Valimier, for letting me know. Because
Well,
I was
I
not
guess-
even aware of this.
Yeah, I guess if it wasn't me, then it was probably going to be nobody, because it would be too late. But yeah, please God, get them down here as soon as fucking possible.
Yeah, they just left the door with all their equipment. They are right coming in.
Thank
They'll
fuck.
be down there as soon as they bloody can. Great, which means I need to make an angry call to a certain lady.
Pretty much. I
Alright.
shall leave you to that.
Take care.
Yep.
Click.
Click. Okay, time to go see how Theo is doing. Time to go get my potions. Time to... Actually, wait, should I go back to the meeting first?
Yeah, you should head back to the meeting first.
Yeah, fair point. Okay.
As again,
Okay,
they're
yeah,
still
sure.
mumbling about going, okay, well, what kind of solutions are we working with all this? Because now this obviously needs to get covered up if everybody knows. Yeah, and Nigel's like, yeah, I know, and I don't know what to do. Notices you coming back into the area. So what's the news?
Simply put, we're getting an entire squad sent here.
And everyone's like in relief. Oh, thank God.
However, it's gonna
And
take
as
a while,
one guy
so...
kind of jokingly in the crowd kind of goes, thank God the British are coming.
But yeah, we got some shit to do while waiting for them. First of all, we need to actually possibly move people from that town. Because if that thing's going in, I do not want to begin to imagine how many things can go wrong.
As a couple people kind of chime in and onto that idea, agree with you, but others are like, only problem there, Valimier, what are we gonna tell them? Because, you know,
Well-
people aren't gonna get convinced by, oh, hey, we're moving you out of the city, but we can't tell you what exactly is the reason.
Haven't people already seen these things?
Well, and Nigel kind of pops in. Well, if we're going by the claim that you've had with one person, it seems like not too many people know that this thing is
No, like I'm
even
saying,
out
don't
there.
people know these things exist? Like, wasn't there an entire catastrophe, for Christ's sakes, that had all these creatures show up?
Yeah, but none here apparently, because then otherwise they would have all recognized that. They would have made the connection between knowing what a future predator is, based on that incident to now.
Well, then I think they can learn, Lisa say. But you want my brutal honesty? Tell them the fucking truth. Cause, Lions probably ain't gonna cut it. They're used to those. Just tell them what the actual hell it is, and they'll most likely listen, considering the fact that this thing kills entire herds.
Right. As Nigel's kind of like, okay. Alright. And I need somebody to tell vet staff everything about the meeting. But, alright. We're taking Valimier's lead on this one. Because I have unfortunately made the mistake of not letting you guys know about this, and thinking that Valimier should be in charge of killing it, and didn't quite work as I imagined. So, Valimier, I'm going to lead it up to you to assist us in getting everyone out of the town. But,
Alright.
A few of you need to tell Suzanne and the vet staff what's going on. Let her know. As a few of them are like, okay, yes, boss. And they start heading off towards the vet clinic. Alright, the rest of you got the rest. Alright, let's pack it in for the city. As everybody starts rolling out. And I'm assuming you're following the crowd too.
Well, first of all, I gotta get the stuff to Kenny, and then I'm going right the fuck back to the city. Like, are they immediately going?
Yeah, they're
or...
immediately going.
Oh, shit, then. I guess I don't have much time, then. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Kenny, I hope to God you can wait, cause,
Yeah, I think I'll be fine.
As you then proceed to all start driving in your jeeps towards town. Right. So, we'll cut back to you, Aiden, as you are still
Alrighty.
drunkenly walking down towards the train station, as now you are calling Tony Stark.
Ring, ring, ring. I don't know what sound this phone makes, but yeah.
And Stark kind of picks up the phone as he's like, "All right, kid, what's wrong?"
Well, nothing is exactly wrong. I went from Canada to Japan because of a teleport. I am now going to southern Japan. Also, I am sick and tired of not being able to fly. Walking is kind of ass.
Why? The jetpack not work to your liking?
I blew it up to save myself and my new pet bear, Igor.
Wait, you have a pet bear now?
Yeah,
Huh.
it's a brown bear. I don't know how it worked. It just worked.
Okay, not gonna question that much on your Care Bear, but so yeah, I gave you my first jetpack, or the
Yeah,
first.
that thing didn't work at all. Like, it full on would just stop, and then you would crash. You could go unconscious, then you would get back up, and then next time you'd start, it wouldn't start. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just blow it up.
Well,
And it worked.
Well,
So-
yeah, that's how that first one ran.
I could have
Not
got a
exactly
warning.
perfect, but
I could have at least gotten a warning.
kid.
Oh
you-
yeah,
you-
by the way, you try and fly anywhere, it tends to cut out and you just fall straight to the ground. I think it should have been on the user manual, like right on the front page.
What user manuals? I never use those.
Exactly. Could have at least gotten a warning. Oh yeah, when you try and turn it on, it doesn't like to work half the time.
More
So-
like 3/4 the time.
Right. So, listen. I think we're getting very, very close to
How
actually
close
finding
are
it.
we? Really?
I think we're getting there.
That's good.
Like
Was it-
we've further pinpointed where they are, and from your friend's information on Hydra still being a thing, we're thinking that's probably where Hydra, where their last base kind of is somewhere
Okay.
in Europe.
So like Switzerland.
I don't know, somewhere like Europe, Middle East, like that. Something in between that. Oh.
Alrighty.
I mean, you just cut me out of that meeting, so I wasn't exactly sure where the fucking really is.
Oh shit. Sorry. Alright. I was just double checking on the suit, and then I'll let you just back in there.
Oh, the suit. Yeah. Here's the thing. I have been working on both the suit and this day and night. And I had another project be thrust upon me on top of that. And so your suit may not be made by the time I call you in to go in and grab the scepter.
Okay. I
'Cause I
can.
think honestly, after the way your other two friends kind of helped you out, defeated the two Mutos, I think I want you two or all three of you to come in and help us grab the scepter out.
All right.
I feel like that could be the next plan of attack.
True. I mean, I could ask him,
right.
Uh-huh.
but
But I mean,
I
if
think
you
they'd
guys
be
are
down.
if you guys are busy, I mean,
no, I mean it's not that we're busy. It's just we're kind of not next to each other at all. I mean, I'm
Christ.
kind of close to the other. I mean, I'm kind of close to Kenny. Like we're about an island off. I'd say that's about it.
So what are you, like a rock band now?
I
Keep breaking
don't
up
even know
and coming
anymore.
back together?
Honestly, if we were a rock band, we probably wouldn't go that far at all. I think we'd get a first very small gig and then instantly break up because neither one of us, and when I say this, have any coordination at all. I ain't got none. Kenny does not got a lot. Valimier doesn't have a lot. Neither do any of our animals. We kind of got to work on that. That's the main thing. We can punch. We got no coordination.
So
Like, we
you
would end
don't
up
work
hitting each other
as a
hitting-
team fully.
Basically, if we all try and hit one thing at the same time, we'll hit each other and the thing will be still back.
That's not what the Mutos, the attack of the two Mutos told me.
I was basically alone for the majority of that. Then a giant Triceratops stole that from me. I was a little pissed off. Little pissed off.
Alright, right
That's the
though,
way
but...
he does.
So, yeah, that might be the next thing I call you on is we're gonna invade this whatever spot this is. But like I said, you called me in the middle of this meeting, so I want to get back to it as fast as I can.
Mm-hmm.
So anything else
yeah,
you
I'll
want?
let you. No, that's about it.
All right. Well, I will call you up, and hopefully your tea party of friends kindly comes back all together, and we can do this.
Alrighty.
All right.
Dude.
See you later, kid.
Alright, see ya.
Boop.
Alrighty. And
By the
now
way, can I just
to-
ask a thing real quick?
What?
I'm not wrong.
I was also gonna ask if we could skip through all the, stuff about evacuating people, so that way it doesn't take like the entire hour.
Yeah,
I don't really
I think
care
we
about
can. I think we can do
evacuating
that.
civilians.
It just
Not a
depends
big
on
fan.
how. It just depends on how we roll.
Let's do that then. So,
But no, we're not back to you yet.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that for when we are.
So, Aiden, you finally managed to reach the train station, and you
The
kind
fact
of.
they let me on with a brown bear is strange.
I mean, in any train, nobody really fucking cares. To be honest,
That is true.
nobody cares what. So you just bring on this bear, and so the bear and you and everybody else is a little cramped onto this train, but you take the bullet train all the way down to where Kenny is at.
Mm-hmm.
As
Alrighty. Now, where is this hospital he's at?
as
Google
so,
Maps. I don't know.
And so,
I'm not
Kenny,
going
you're
on Google Maps.
basically your wound is getting a lot better. Like skin is starting to fully recover from that wound, so you are slowly gaining back some health
Yeah. Okay.
from that.
It's like it wasn't a deep burn.
Yeah, so it was like a light burn.
Just a flesh wound.
Yeah.
Very bad flesh wound, but a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my god.
Stop being a baby.
And so and so Kenny, you then kind of see as you're looking out at a window from where you're at, you could see Aiden is now right in front of the hospital. Where you're at and calling.
Oh, God,
Oh god!
Yeah, for fuck's sakes.
Why is this canon?
Because it pisses you off, Smog. Because it does.
Kenny, are you gonna answer it?
Yeah.
Doc,
Hello?
what fucking hospital are you at? I'm kind of at one right now. I
Well,
just decided I kind of want to ask.
This is the one I can see. I can literally see you in front of it.
Oh shit. What floor are you in, and what's the?
Uh-oh.
I kind of know that.
Canada, you're breaking up a bit.
He was like
What
asking what
is
floor
your
are you at?
floor number, and what is the room number?
Floor number 69, room number 420. I don't know.
Alright, I'm on my way.
There you go.
You see this
That
giant
works.
furball right here, dude? See this
69
absolute
floor?
menace? This is a big ass hospital.
Yeah, no.
And it doesn't even
I know. I just.
That's one big ass hospital, man. I don't think I can do this no more.
That's really wide hospital to have 420 floors.
420 floors, 69.
No, it's
Rooms.
69
Right,
Right,
floors,
that reverse that.
and he's in the 420th room.
I hope you know that if I cannot find you, I'm going to end up kidnapping one of the nurses and forcing them to take me there because
What?
I will be, in fact, way too lazy to find it.
He
No,
is
what?
literally.
You could just ask them. That works too.
I think he's drunk on sleep
That's a good point.
deprivation.
I'll give you that. That's actually not a half bad idea.
Or he's just drunk on sleep in general. Who knows?
The answer may
This is
surprise
what
you.
happens when Aiden oversleeps. He's just drunk.
I have overslept, and I have been forced to stand completely still on a cramped bullet train for 3 hours. This was not my plan. Oh yeah, if you want to hear something else, just gonna take the
As
fucking
you can
elevator
slowly
up to the
hear
69th
off
floor.
of Aiden's phone, Kenny, you could see, you could hear the screams of nurses going, "Oh my god, what is that? Wait, why?
This is my service
Good
bear.
sir, why
This
are
is
you
my
bringing
service
that
bear.
thing into the hospital?"
It's a service bear. It helps me with my depression. It's a service bear, okay?
Oh
Leave him
my
alone. He's done nothing wrong. He hasn't eaten anybody.
God.
He's a service bear.
Oh boy. As you're slowly
walk
making
to
your
the
way towards Kenny's room. And Aiden, you first notice
Remember,
Ashley.
this is your service bear.
You do notice Ashley out in the hallway, and she is startled by the bear, of course.
It's a service.
It's
It's not an
He's
attack bear. It's a
glitching
service
out
bear.
the...
It is a
Ain't
service
it
bear.
both?
what?
No, it's a service bear. We're in a public establishment. It's a service bear. In a combat zone, it's a combat bear. There's a difference, okay? Just like how Chad's a cat and a dog at the same time, Igor's a service bear and attack bear at the same time, okay? Understand?
Yeah, needless to say, Kenny has some very strange friends. I will admit that.
Bruh, how? Explain.
Well, from between
Sorry,
the
I'm yawning
Viking
a lot. I
armor
don't know
you're
why.
wearing, the axe you're holding, the shotgun that you have over your back, the bear that's right next to you that looks like he's in a dazed state.
Yeah, we're very
Should I
tired.
keep going?
It's a service shotgun, it's a service axe, and it is a very sleep-deprived service bear. Okay?
Yeah, and she's shaking her head, face palmed. Recovers from that whole thing, and she's like, "All right, Kenny's still in the room. He's been getting a lot better, but I haven't talked to
That's
him.
good.
Can I get in there?
I haven't talked to him for a while, so I don't know if he's up or
Mr.
not."
Mans, I have heard that you... Alrighty, I'm gonna just spool in there and just completely just walk with a fucking bear.
And then, okay, so Kenny, when you first look over at the door, you notice that there is a grizzly bear that just comes in.
What? Oh,
But it seems to have a
Right.
glazed look in its eyes. Like it's not even
A
fully
glazed
there.
look?
Yeah, his eyes are
Yo,
glazed
what's
over.
good, dog? Yo, what's good, dog? How's the
Oh my
flesh
god,
wound?
brother. Why did you bring a bear in here?
It's a service bear.
Of course.
I'm lying. I befriended a bear, dude, in the woods. It was sick.
Okay,
He and I are very tired. We have slept for an entire day. Still want to.
As the bear kind of yawns and shakes its head.
But I mean, hey, it's what happens, I guess. So,
Right.
you're functioning, right? Your arms.
Yeah, the burn's not nearly as severe as I thought it was. I should be back in action very soon.
Like all right, let's see this. Let's see this bush, the burn mark. Sorry, not
Okay.
bush.
Okay,
Sure.
and he kind of lifts his the sleeve of the shirt up,
Mhm.
revealing a big patch of where the burn is, and the skin on the outer part is slowly turning back to that normal pink color.
It's only a flesh wound.
But getting towards the middle, it's still a little dark. It still looks like it's recovering.
It's only a flesh wound. You'll be fine. Who said you need to be in this hospital anyways? It's a flesh wound. You'll be fine. Get up. We're leaving.
What? Where are we going?
Are you doing anything?
I was going to take care of the next gen with Ashley.
Well,
What are you
that's
gonna do?
I don't even know. Oh yeah, you want to hear something funny? I don't even get any god damn. I don't even get my suit back yet. I don't get my
Uh,
suit back yet.
Stark's still working on it.
Oh yeah, not just that, but 3 other projects. So by the time we have to help fight them or face them, I'm gonna be still in this fucking Viking armor, not being able to goddamn fucking fly. The one
Great.
thing I'm good at is flying. Right? You see me flying, I just completely full send, but guess what I can't do?
Fly.
Exactly.
Okay, well.
Little annoying.
Well, if you need me for, well, when the time comes to do the project, you know to contact me immediately, right?
Yep, that's the plan. I don't really know what I'm gonna do, which is a very large problem, okay? Because now I'm here. I need the suits to complete what I have to do up there because 20 plus fucking monkeys is not very fun to deal with when you can't fly.
Yeah, even with, I mean, I got 5 Pokemon right now, but even then I'll still be outnumbered.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted the ability to fire missiles off my shoulders
Yeah,
and to shoot a
um,
tank gun
don't
out
your
my arm.
parents live in Canada?
Yeah, they do.
Are they okay?
Oh yeah, they're fine. They're completely fine. Grandparents, not so much.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. My plan was to get all the because I only thought that there's 2 more monkeys because I killed 1, right? Turns out, you have to add. You have to carry the 18 and then add it in. So that was fun.
Yeah,
That was fun finding out.
three monkeys is one thing, but 20 is just.
Yeah. So that really wasn't fun having to run as fast as a bear for about a solid 3 kilometers in the middle of the woods. We have to zigzag around trees and then call Hillary to then not have a portal back to Florida. So you have to call Akano to get a portal back to the middle of Japan where she tries to rape you in your sleep. That wasn't very fun, now was it? No, it was not. It only gets worse.
Okay, I'm going to ignore the last part, but have you called Valimier yet? See what's
Oh
here.
shit, I did forget to do that. Fuck, I gotta do that now, don't I? Okay, where's my
Right.
phone?
Can we just transition to me real quick? Because,
Yeah, we are
Yes.
going to transition back to Valimier for a hot second. Where
trust me, you ain't
he
gonna be
is
needing that
just
phone
finally
call.
got into town and he's currently working on getting the evacuation started. So make a roll for me, please.
Yep. Please, God, just be a good roll. A 17.
Shit. So you kind of you go through each and every single village building, and you kind of explain to everyone very very quickly, like, okay, there's this freaky fucking looking ape thing out there. That's already been killing a bunch of wildlife, so we are pushing you out of the town for a little while until we're able to kill it. And so a lot of the town basically then proceeds to go through the evacuation, and they're for the most part they're okay with it. Some of them are pretty disgruntled by the fact that they're getting pushed out of their homes for this, but for the most part, everyone is okay and willing and agrees to the evacuation.
I mean, yeah, they're all giant ape monstrosities, so I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. And
So, yeah, people evacuated?
yeah, people have evacuated.
Okay, I'm going back to the place to get my potions. And then I'm making a phone call.
As everyone kind of sees you driving off. And they kind of get this worried look on the back of their faces as you can see it through the windshield mirror.
Mm.
That you're kind of just leaving them for now. When they're
I'll
in the middle of a
hopefully
crisis.
be back in an hour or 2.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm also in a crisis.
So you quickly manage to drive back to the park, grab the equipment that you need from your housing that you have there, and I'm assuming you're quickly going to call Hillary.
Yep.
Okay. So you call Hillary, and she's like, hi.
I need a portal to Kenny as fast as possible.
Right. 2 quick questions. Where's Kenny? And, what happened to Aiden?
I honestly don't know what to tell you what the fuck happened to Aiden. As for Kenny, did I ever learn where he was?
I think Kenny, explained it over the phone.
Okay, then yeah, just tell her where he is. Bada bing, bada fucking boom.
Alright. Hopefully this
Okay,
this
so
doesn't
everyone's
fail
in my
me because-
hospital room now at once.
Pretty much.
Alright, hopefully this doesn't fail on me because, when I tried doing this for Aiden, it didn't work. So that's why I'm nervous. What is
Alright.
with me today? So you kind of see like a sparkle, a green sparkle, very similar to what Aiden saw, but you didn't see that. And then it flickers out again. So it didn't work.
Can I try again by chance?
Yeah, I could try. I'm trying again. Hold on.
Alright.
And
just
again,
leaving
the
it
same
down.
thing happens. And she's like,
Kidding me?
what the heck is wrong with my magic today? Seriously?
Bim, 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 bim.
Can you please God try again? Please just try. And I am back in
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
God.
dun, 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 dun,
So-
dun.
So she's gonna try. Valerie tries one more time. Yeah, and she again, same thing. 3rd time, nothing.
You're kidding me.
How about I just give you a bit of a...
Oh, I might need to talk to the child. Give me a hot second.
Please
Kinda
God
puts-
do.
Kind of puts the phone down on like some counter, and you can hear her going up the stairs.
Is fucking magic being up the wazoo today?
You guys
Yeah,
should be mad
magic's not
stuffing.
working today. Magic ain't working today, apparently. Except for Kenny's case. It's sort
Not
of
even.
worked.
Akino's
Not
case.
even.
Well, with Akino, that was like an automatic success with the phone call.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't even call that an automatic success. More like an automatic got yourself into another shit show.
Hey, my other shit show worked, okay?
What do you mean that worked?
Did
you
I
said it
survive?
yourself, you almost got raped.
Hey, I survived though.
What do
Yeah,
you mean
survived
survive?
almost
Somebody
being raped.
somebody just came walking in and said, "Yo, stop that." Like,
Nah, dude. I almost could have died. I ran away though, right?
Did she get the child? Please God.
Get the
Um,
child. I'm not doing this today.
and then you can hear the stairs coming down eventually after a while. And she's like, "All right, I had to talk with him. Hopefully," as you can hear her clap her hands together. Hopefully this works. Please. Yes. And
Thank
so
fuck.
portal eventually opens up to the hospital room.
Bada bing, bada boom, and I fucking go. What?
Okay, and then Kenny and Aiden, as you are talking, then you see like a greenish portal open up,
And a
Right.
hand
Ah.
just clutches the side of it.
and Valimier steps out.
Oh, there he is. Hey,
It
buddy. How's it
took me
going?
5 tries.
Fun.
Okay, I guess everyone's in my hospital room now.
Yeah, so
yes,
it's pretty
Chad
cramped
just
for a
comes in
room
from
right now,
behind.
especially with a bear being.
Oh,
in-
yeah, Valimier.
Yeah,
He's my new
also a
bear.
saber-toothed tiger, because that comes in too.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
God. Oh, yeah. I have a new bear. His name's Igor.
Yeah, great and all, but we got a shit show currently.
What's your shit show? Because I have a pretty bad one as well.
Yeah, literally. There's a fucking... I don't even know if I could call this apex predator. More like mega apex predator. That,
Okay, how many exactly?
one.
Ah, fun. I have 20.
Can all of yours do easily half a Triceratops' health in one go?
Yeah. They can also take out an entire fucking town if they tried to.
Yeah, same
By
here.
themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
I lost
here.
my entire grandparents to these things, and I try to go and find out and kill them. I get this thing, I kill one, there's 20 more. I don't have an Iron Man suit, I don't have explosives. I have Viking armor and a bear. With 28 rounds in a actually, no, 27.
Yeah, you at least had a bear. It was literally just me.
Didn't you have Chad?
For 1 second.
Okay. So you were fucked. I was fucked. Kenny got a first-degree burn and is
Why
in
do
the
I here's a
hospital for it.
potion for that?
Oh, thanks.
And so you proceed to drink the health potion as then the burn quickly kind of like it seems like months and months of healing happened, and it looks like the burn is not even there. It's like it didn't even happen.
Kenny Gatlings is back in action.
That's great. I need an Iron Man suit, and we need to kill a future predator. So are you still in action for that?
Depends, are you actually going to help?
Yeah.
Good.
Now that I have a bit of some problemos I need to fix that I can't fix, I'll help you fix your problemo.
Good.
I got
I'm
nothing to
going to
lose.
make this perfectly clear. Every time we've slid up so far, what has happened?
Everything's gone to shit. We go fix one and forget about the other two.
So far, it has been us all splitting up, us all getting screwed. Okay, maybe Kenny, less so, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Us all getting
far-
screwed. Maybe not, Kenny.
Yeah, literally, but still. Literally, all of us have gone screwed at some point from this.
Yeah.
We need to stop doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because holy shit. Take what happened to you, for example. You literally got attacked by 20 monkeys.
I mean, that's kind of my fault.
Yeah, not surprising, but still.
And now there's just
So
this,
yeah.
now there's just this awkward silence in the room for a moment.
I mean, are we gonna deal with one, or are we gonna deal with 20 first? Oh yeah, by the way, Mr. Stark says when they find the Hydra base, we're all gonna go in there, and I'm not gonna have a fucking Iron Man suit. So I'm basically fucked. I am fucked.
Yeah,
So that's fun. You are also very fucked, so we'll deal with your McFuck, and then when I get my Iron Man suit, I'll deal with my McFuck, because with missiles, I think I'll be fine. But with just this, I am not fine.
Alright.
Oh yeah, is the portal still open, yes or no?
No, it's basically closed behind him
God.
as soon as he walked through.
God, motherfucking
wouldn't a certain Kenny have to talk to a certain someone first before leaving?
Yes, I would. I'd need to discuss this.
Yeah, might want to go get that in contact with a certain someone while we deal with this.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, though.
Alright, and...
Okay, I proceed to get on my bed.
Okay.
Charlie horse.
Charlie horse?
Yeah. You don't know about Charlie horses?
Not really, but...
No, it's the pain that you get when you can't feel like anything. Like when your whole body is like still
Limp.
asleep.
So, like, So, oh yeah, sleep. Okay, yeah, I felt that in my legs before.
Yeah. That's a nightmare.
Yeah,
Yeah, so.
I mean, it happens every day.
Alright. And so, Kenny, you kind of walk out of your bed, and you head over to Ashley, who's just in the waiting room a little bit. She kind of looks up at you, and you do what?
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, noticed your friend walked in there.
Yeah, and another friend teleported in.
Popped into existence is the better term.
Jumped in the Cadillac.
I'm just going to safely put it that Valimier and Aiden are not next to Kenny when he's doing this.
Oh, I know.
No.
I know.
No, we're just memeing right now.
But so yeah, I didn't expect your friend to have a bear with him.
Yeah, the bear's new to me, too.
Hmm.
They apparently just got it.
Yes.
Alright, so what exactly is the plan now? Now that your friends are back together.
Well, the thing is, my friends are caught up in a complete shit show once again.
Two-fronted one.
Damn. Kind of starts covering her face a little bit from that.
Yeah.
So, I guess two things are happening. Either I'm heading home or I'm staying here and continuing.
Actually, here's what I'm thinking. You can move ahead to do forward. I'll try to help out my friends with.
Yeah, that's kind of what I said. Either head home or continue to do gym battles here and get caught up.
Yeah. Why don't you? One thing is, you go ahead and move on to Dewford, and once I'm done there, I'll get over there and catch up with you.
How about we all
Okay.
just do that, to be honest?
Okay. I can do that.
Okay. I'm terribly sorry.
No. I understand. I understand that you have to go and you have to do your own things. It's fine. At least you're looking better though.
Yeah, my friend brought a medication.
Good. Good. Right. But I'll start heading over there and hopefully I'll give you some advice when fighting him.
Okay,
when
thank
that
you.
time comes.
Okay.
All right.
And before she goes, I give her a hug.
And then she kind of continues to further embrace the hug a little bit too. Pat on the back a little, on your back, and she starts heading down the elevator.
Okay.
And so you go back into the room.
Yeah. Okay.
Where I'm assuming Trike, you and Canada had a private conversation
Yeah.
as Kenny was talking to Ashley.
Do we want to start one?
Because you said you wanted to do something.
I mean, didn't I already cover that, though?
Not really. Like, I don't feel like it hammered in enough.
Yeah, actually, yeah, fair point.
So,
Alright,
as
yeah,
Kenny
I'm
was
just gonna
talking
let
to
him start.
Ashley, Trike, how you want to do this?
I just awkwardly stare at him, like a stone statue.
What? Oh, what?
So, how do we want to start?
Do I walk in the room in this moment?
Not quite.
No, just talking.
We go to Africa.
No, like,
This thing's attracted to what noise?
no, look, here's what I'm trying to get on about. Why did you never tell us what the hell happened in the first place?
I
Like,
didn't think I had to.
you literally left the group with the excuse that you had to bring the dog to Canada.
Yes.
You
And to
never
double check
thought
on
being
family.
You never thought being honest?
Yeah, I was
you
honest.
literally just said
I brought the dog back and I went to check up on family. And I did. And part of my family's fucking dead. So I have to kill the things that killed it.
you
Do you
literally
understand what
never
I'm going
said
for?
anything about family. You literally said nothing about that.
Maybe if you waxed out your goddamn ears, you'd understand it. Okay?
Oh shit.
I had to see the rotting corpses of my grandparents. You think I want to deal with your future predator bullshit? No, I'm doing it so we can get one thing done, so I can go focus on building a flying tank to take out an entire fucking species. Okay? I'm sick of this. I don't want to listen to your whining. I've already been through enough these past 4 days. I'm done. So we're fixing yours. I'm going to New York. I'm completing the final thing. I'm going back home. I'm wiping a species off the face of the earth, and then we're dealing with Hydra. Do you understand?
Fine.
As Kenny, you then walk in after Aiden said that, and Valimier
What
went
the-
fine.
What the hell's going on here?
Not today.
Okay, well. Anyway, I'm going to be helping out with the future predator.
Good. The more help we can get. You said this thing's attracted to noise?
Uh-huh.
We're making a pit stop then in Florida. We're getting my boombox. And if that thing breaks, I'm buying a new one.
Oh yeah, we need the boombox.
Yeah, what type of
Okay.
music? So just music or any noise?
It's really any like loud noise. Pretty sure.
Alright,
Even
we'll
then,
blast
doesn't seem like it worked too well.
trains. We get sounds of trains.
Well, there
And
you
we
go. We can do
blast that
trains. We can do
through this.
trains.
We just
Leave it
get
at that,
the
trains.
massive horn, the thing shows up, and then what are we gonna do? We're just gonna cut it in like 6 different pieces?
And oh my god. Oh my god, I caught a Pokemon that's a literal wind chime.
Wind
Oh
chimes.
my god, yeah, wait a minute. Oh shit.
We're not sacrificing one of your Pokemon. We're just gonna fire.
Oh shit. I
You better
forgot.
not.
Well, I mean, Kenny, you also have another Pokemon too on your team that's
I got two
music-based.
sound-based Pokemon.
You have two
How
sound
loud are they?
Hey Chatot, how loud are you?
Oh no.
Shut up, be very loud. Shut up, be very loud and annoying. Ah!
I already want to punch him in the side of the fucking skull. No offense, Kenny.
And then
okay.
you then throw out Chimecho as well. Show off to the group. Chime.
I don't think this will fare well against the Predator, but if you need
Yeah.
loud noises,
I guess just back up. I guess.
yeah, I suppose.
Alright, so what now?
Well, we need to get to Africa, obviously. Well, first we need to get to Florida and get the boombox, so I guess one of us has to make another phone call to Hillary.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I'm not doing it this
You can
time.
technically do it.
Oh, yeah, I can do it.
I have
Yeah,
told her
technically you can
several
do it.
times this few days. Not my turn, dear God.
Alakazam, we're going to Florida. I don't know what rhymes for Florida.
Alright.
What'd you roll?
1 sec. And it fell.
Oh no.
And I was using the wrong dice. What the heck?
What? How? Wait, what? How?
I rolled the D12. Okay,
Darn it.
not the D20. It's a very similar shape to the D20. Okay.
Yeah, I'm now realizing that as I'm looking at my dice. I am realizing that, yeah, the D12 does look like the D20.
Okay, 13.
Alright, and so you managed to teleport everyone in that room to Florida. Back to the Floridian base.
And welcome home.
As it kind of, and as you know, when you come back, it just feels a little more nurturing this time. It feels a little more warm to be back here. It's like that. It's that warm feeling that, you know, after like darkness has like hit the area, it just brightens it up. I guess you could say that's the feeling that you guys are getting from the garden.
Yeah.
As Hillary kind of comes outside, and she's like, looking at the entire group, and she's like, "Oh my, thank goodness, every single one of you's all right." Wait, why is there a bear here?
This is Igor. He likes sleep
At this point, I'm not
and
questioning
chicken
him.
fingers.
Oh,
Do we have-
Christ.
This is
I
Igor.
can't
He is my
believe,
bear.
Aiden, you
And,
caught a bear. Okay.
This is the only good thing that has happened this week.
Well, at least Aiden, you're fine. I was a little worried about you.
Physically, I am completely fine.
Alright.
Mentally, no.
Same could be said about my
Oh,
son at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm sure all three of you boys, you're there's something going on. Otherwise you would not be
Yeah.
coming back here for a while.
I need to get a boombox and some very, very loud music, and then what's
As
the next
Aiden,
one?
while you're saying this, you're slowly going towards the secret shed.
The shed. Igor, you want to see a shed that turns into an entire secret like villain lair, dude? It's sick.
Oh my god. And so Hillary's kind of looking at Kenny and Valimier now at this point.
Okay.
And she's like, "Well, what exactly happened to him? Because I tried to teleport him out of the mess that he was in, and that didn't work on me. It didn't work on you, Trike. Or fuck! I did it again! Shit!
Roll credit, pause the scene.
So, yeah, and she's like, "Well, what happened to you with you, Valimier?"
Yeah, it's just, I'll be over here, ask Kenny about what happened to him. I have things to think about.
Right, I'm heading back into the house.
Oh, no one cares about me.
Well, of
She's
course I
talking to
care
you.
about you!
Okay, well, I should let you know I was attacked by a sentient volcano.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm okay now, but yeah, that's why Valimier needed to get to me.
well, I mean, at least Valimier takes care of you.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to see that you're doing okay, because it looks like you're not hurt or anything.
Yeah, those potions work wonders.
Of course they do. I should know. Whenever I get some spare time, I cocked up, some potions of mine.
Yeah.
So, but
Cocked up.
like I said, I'm heading back into the house to deal with the child.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I need to see the child.
As so So, Aiden, you grab the box, the boom box from down in the secret base. You quickly go back up as you say this, and Hillary kind of turns, sees you, and you drop the boom box right in front of the group.
Alrighty.
And you leave it
Do
there.
not break it. This is very sentimental. Also, Michael has one of my mixtapes that I told him he could take. And I have to tell him one thing first. And he's gonna keep that tape. I don't care. I just gotta tell him one thing. I will commit to the child. I will get him back. I will turn him to the light side.
As Hillary's like, alright. I think your bear could keep rolling around in the garden for a little bit. I think my son would definitely tell you that he needs it.
Yes.
As you kind of sway
Igor,
Igor over
what the
into the
fuck are you
garden to
doing?
let him relax.
Yeah, he's a little stunned right now. I'll give him a minute. Not like that, like he physically has been traveled so many different
Yeah.
areas so many fast, he physically has no clue what's going on.
Yeah.
His brain hasn't fully fuculated. Just give him a minute or two. Or a couple days.
Right.
Maybe a week. I don't
And
know.
you go into the house and you're proceeding to go up the stairs and Hillary kind of goes, well, ever since she left, he's not been the same. And I've been giving him, food and stuff for him to drink, but he doesn't eat anything. He doesn't drink anything. And,
I know what his problem is.
I've tried to come into the room every so often, but he's kind of locked the door on me.
You might want to.
So I don't know if you're able to talk to him, but
See, why have a locked door when we can use the power of a shotgun to shoot through the door? Come on now.
No. And she
Okay.
kind of
I'll just knock on the
slowly
door.
grabs the gun away from you.
Do not break it. That is my dad's gun. If he finds out, I will be 10 feet in the ground.
And you'll be 60 feet in the ground if you blast my son's door with your father's shotgun.
I'll give you that.
But don't worry, I'll take care of it. I know how. Y'all think I'm just that city girl, that fancy girl, but no, I used to be raised in the country too.
Just saying.
I'm
Don't really want it
not
to be
gonna
broken.
break his gun, Christ. And she then proceeds to head down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So you're literally in front of Michael's door, and I don't know if you want to do a perception check or not.
Yeah, I am going to, because I need to double check why the child has the depression expression. Okay, that's a 19. We can easily get in this, or figure out.
Okay, so you trying to shove the door a little bit, but when you look down on the base of the door, you see various different plant species just holding this door in. Like, the door seems to be unlocked, but it just seems like Michael kind of covered the door in plants so that nobody can go in.
Oh, plants are really gonna hate me for this one. I need to use the axe and just give it a bit of a shovey.
Oh, Christ. Roll.
I want to give him a boost, a small boop. That's it. 17.
So you slash at these plants, right? And they seem to completely fall off. Like, alright, you can get through the door. But then they immediately grow back in like a bunch of weeds. It seems like.
You motherfucker.
Whoever's outside of the door, go away!
Michael, fuck off. I gotta tell you something, bud.
No.
I got some fucking mint news for you, bud.
I'm not listening.
Yes, you are listening. I will
Not.
fucking make you
no.
listen. Yes, you are. She said hi, and she blushed when she told me to tell you that she says hi. She still likes you, dog. You ain't getting memed. I'm telling you. You gotta listen. Also, I saw that you took my mixtape. How are you enjoying it, dog?
I didn't take any mixtapes.
And who the fuck took it?
And then at this
We
point,
have a
you just
mystery.
hear Michael bawling his eyes out from within the room. Just from the notion that Ozzy said hi.
Okay, then. Alright. Somebody get him a PlayStation 2 and GTA San Andreas.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been trying to
playing-
play hunting games on my system, but it
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
help.
Hunting games don't work. You gotta just shoot random prostitutes in the middle of Los Santos with CJ and get yelled at by Big Smoke because, you know, you broke into his house even though it's your house. Okay? That's GTA San Andreas in a nutshell. You'll love it.
No, I wouldn't. Listen, Aiden, I'm not in a. I'm really not in a good state right now. Seriously, I don't need you right now.
Alrighty.
I just want you to go away.
Alrighty, I can do that for you, bud.
You made it worse.
Just gonna close the door and just walk.
You didn't even open the door. This is the
I'm just-
conversation's
I'm
been
just
going
gonna-
on between the door not being even opened.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk backwards. Just
As you continue to hear Michael cry
slowly walk
from the other
backwards.
room. As you proceed to then head
Nice go.
downstairs. And
No,
Hillary's...
he is Mick-fucked. Completely.
I told you! And I've tried everything as a mom, and I don't know.
Even that trips me out, because I like, all I did, walked over, and I said, hey, because like, I thought this would cheer him up, like, the chick still thinks about him, right? Because she blushed and told me to tell him that she said hi, right?
Yeah.
And wanted me to call her for her, so I did, and he never picked up, so I was like, God motherfucking damn. Alright, and by the way, the door isn't locked, there's just a shit ton of plants blocking it. So just get like an axe can and like one of those little torch lighters, just spray it, then you can just completely open the door.
I know. I had to stop Michael from making what the hell was that called? Like a glowing image of her. I seriously had to stop her from doing that in order to get Valimier over to where you guys were at.
That's the reason that I had to go to Japan?
I did not even know that he's in that state.
Homie is so down bad. Oh god.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. I would have, just so you know, I would have 100% rathered your magical pickup because yeah, let's just say I had to call somebody else, and then
you went
I
over
wanted-
back to the Gremory household again, didn't you?
only way,
No wonder why.
and it was hell.
Ya think? Why do you think I'm not associated with those people anymore?
Yeah, I think I need to talk to more, actually no, less Japanese women. Judging from what happened there. I show up, fully almost able to pass out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Almost get you-know-whatted. Someone breaks through.
I see advantage. I then drag my bear throughout an entire castle because they can't live in a normal house like we do. No, they need a full-on castle with like
Yeah, they
amazing
need it.
rooms.
Yeah, no, I can agree with you. They need a full-on mansion. You know this place right here? Right here?
It's three.
Mine's
It's
a
literally
joke.
a giant.
Mine is a
You have
joke.
You have one big hallway with 4 big rooms, and then an upstairs with a bunch of bedrooms. Yours is an easy house to navigate. This
Yeah,
one was
mine
up,
is
up, down,
simple.
down, left, right, BA, select, start, get 99 extra lives, and then still forget where the exit is because you're still at the back. You go down one way, you're not there. You go here, then you go down another 2 floors. You find it, you find the exit, and then you're too tired and you just pass out in the garden. I slept there for a day.
At
In their
least there's
garden.
one thing we can agree on.
Flowers
Their
are
house is
mad
way
comfy.
too big.
Flowers are mad comfy to sleep in, by the way. Mostly because I had my head up on a bear, but still, pretty worth it.
Yeah, but he really is in that state, and it's killing me. It's killing me.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, and I hate saying this, but I would like to have Ozzy back in the house. Just for his sanity's sake.
For his sanity, I will gladly sacrifice any sort of willpower that I'm going to physically have left, because I saw some very, very traumatizing things. I saw the rotting corpses of my grandparents.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm so sorry for your loss then. Oh man.
Completely torn apart without mercy. To then go and check that there's a cop car there.
Christ.
Completely empty. No cops anywhere. They have no
I'm
fuel.
assuming you
no
didn't
nothing.
even. I'm assuming you didn't check the house for the cop either.
Nope. No, I didn't.
Because maybe he was in the house too. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Because there was blood smears everywhere, right?
Yeah.
And then after that, I would go to the basement because I think, hey, it's like safer down there. They could go down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Doors completely pried open. Blood smears still everywhere. There's the 2 rotting corpses, just right there, completely torn to shreds.
Yeah.
And I took one of them out, but there's 20 more. I had very little ammo, very little anything, and well, I went back, try and get the equipment that I had left, and couldn't, because we were ambushed by the 20. Then we had to run several kilometers before I started calling, and then your magic didn't work. I had to call her. I take that call. I get over. Igor's completely, like, fucked. His brain isn't functionating. Mine's barely. I go to lay down, and then I'm almost fucking, like, raped. Thank God that Rias opened the door. I would have been fucked. I then used my last
Literally.
to navigate a giant... Trike, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Give Trike his commentary. I mean, the 2 of them are just standing outside going, what the
I'm
fuck
good.
are they doing?
I'll shush. I'll shush.
And then pass out in a garden. Then find out he's in the hospital. But, I mean, he was in the hospital for shit I would do when I was like 13. Like a 1st-degree burn. That's nothing. But, I mean, to be fair, probably his first one.
Yeah.
He'll get used to them. It's just a sunburn, just a little worse. And then I'm here. Now we gotta go kill some super mega predator that's probably nothing because it's attracted to sound, so we're just gonna use a boombox, get train noise to get that thing over there. Probably blast the bitch full of fucking lead. Take it out, probably burn its body. Then I'm going back to New York, finishing my goddamn Iron Man suit, the new one, going back up there and taking out an entire forest.
And you know what? Aiden, thank you for the idea.
What?
You gave me a very good idea. I'm gonna hate it, but you gave me a good idea. And
Are
I
you
am
gonna
not
take out
caring
an
to
entire
elaborate.
forest? So you're either gonna take out an entire forest, you're gonna pump something full of lead.
Oh, speaking of pumping full of lead, and she hands you back your dad's shotgun.
There we go.
But no, it's... Well, I think you could put 2 and 2 together.
I really can't. I'm not in the brain functionality for that. Just
And she
let me
puts
think
one
for a-
hand on your shoulder and she's like, I know you can. You can.
Oh, I get to shoot stuff. Yes.
No! Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Go outside and meet with your 2 friends.
Alrighty.
Sheesh. Alright, so at this point, Valimier, Kenny, I don't know if you two want to discuss anything before Aiden comes out.
Not really.
No.
So Valimier, how exactly do you kill a super predator?
I hit it with an axe 70 times. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. I'm gonna have to buff your stuff.
Pretty much.
Yeah. If all else fails, I still have one. I still have one option. You see, my Litwick. It has
I'm
a rather.
suggesting it eats its soul.
Yeah. I'm going to try and get my Litwick to eat the Super Predator's soul.
God, that sounds dark.
God,
What the
motherfucking
fuck?
damn.
Oh my
It's
god!
darker than what this has already
Oh
become.
god!
No, not really.
Just fucking imagine Predator comes in,
Soul
sleepily
eater.
tries to grab it. Oh, oh my god! Good lord!
Now, it might take a
shit.
bit. Now, it might take a bit of time. I'm not sure how quickly Litwick can do so, but hopefully it would at least weaken it.
Alright.
Yeah, and so Aiden now finally comes out from the house. And so, go ahead. What do you guys do now?
Are we ready to head to Africa?
Yes.
I suppose so.
Because I'm assuming you guys want to kill it tonight.
Do
I mean, we can. If we want. You guys down? Alright, we're signing it. Let's go.
Alright, let's fucking do it.
Okay.
Alright. I'm assuming you're gonna tell Kenny the location now this time, Valimier, right?
I mean, would he even be able to teleport us there? Doesn't he need to be there beforehand?
Yeah, he does. So, damn it.
So, whenever...
We can
Yeah.
literally just ask Michael's mom. We can literally just ask Hillary.
I tried that shit 4 times.
Okay.
Hillary! That
As
little
actually,
bit of a
when you guys walk into the house, Hillary's not there. But does anybody want to make a perception check?
I will.
Not
I was.
really.
She said that I gave her an idea. I don't trust it. What did I do? Oh, that's a 20. Okay, what did I do?
Okay.
Where is she? Where is
So
she?
as Aiden, you listen in and you hear like whispers from upstairs, and actually they're kind of crisp enough for you to hear them, and you can slowly hear like Hillary actually raising her voice, and it's like, okay, listen here, you little bitch. I'm not gonna ask for anything else. And it just seems like Hillary is like arguing with somebody upstairs.
I feel like I
Sounds
already know
like.
how this is going.
You guys want to take a plane?
Shh, shh,
Yeah.
shh, shh. Listen.
And from what you can hear, Aiden, it's only really Hillary's voice you hear. You don't hear the other person's like part of the conversation. And she continues to go on, and she's like, "Okay, so all I'm asking is for you to at least talk to her, to at least make up some sort of mind. I don't care how you do it, but I don't care if he's your little brother. I really don't care. He's my son. And as far as I can tell, my son's broken in there, in the other room. And I can't stand to keep going on like this. And neither would he.
She's talking to Rhea Scrimmery.
Yeah, you
Kinda
can
obvious.
infer
We'll
that.
take the
Kinda
flight.
obvious.
Let's just take a plane, boys. I'm
Yeah.
not waiting for this.
Okay.
As long as we figured out who it was, that's all that matters. But
Wait,
yeah,
how long is this flight gonna be exactly? I forgot.
It's gonna
17
take you
hours?
guys at least a day to get there.
Oh, piss.
oh, god damn, do they let bears through airport security? Because the Japanese let bears through the train
Not
security. so-
really.
We just
Not the
stuff them in
American one.
That's
down
over.
before.
Yeah, there's
I'm
a
not gonna
reason I have this.
So.
Do you have an extra for the bear?
It can
Or-
fit in one orb, goddammit.
Yes, he can
Alrighty,
fit in
thank
the,
God.
he can fit in the orb.
Excellent. Alright. Mr. Stunny McStunnerson, you're going in an orb now. I don't know what happens in the orb, but you just go in the orb.
Mm.
By the way, what happens in the orb?
I don't know.
Orb stuff.
Orb stuff. I think we've already established that it's like a black void in there.
Damn, it is mad depressing then.
So.
To South Africa we go.
I guess.
Right.
Wait, where are we going? Cape Town?
And so you kind of fly through to eventually where basically Valimier kind of knows the rest of the way to get to the park.
Mm.
And so you guys finally get to see Prehistoric Park for the first time.
Wow, this place looks like if Jurassic Park genuinely cared about the well-being of their animals and not like a giant tech futuristic bullshit zone.
For once, I look great.
It actually genuinely looks nice.
Hmm.
Probably because there's not a million fucking people, but like, genuinely looks nice.
I mean, now the town's pretty much a ghost town, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
and by
There's, like, no one here.
extension, you guys head then to the town, and it's. I mean, there are still one or two few people that are stubborn enough to stay, but
Enjoy your demise!
for the most part,
Yeah, they're lost.
everyone's gone. For the most part, as none of the prehistoric staff are even there at that point.
So what do you
Wow.
even have for animals at this place? Anyways. Give me the gist. Give me the rundown.
Well, Smog, since you never told me.
Right. Honestly, I don't want to explain it now, because
Dude, we're all at the park. Fucking do it.
I want a tour!
oh my god.
Hey, sorry for the interruption. Post Smaug the DM here, And, well, turns out when I got to this point in the episode of D&D Earth, this is about the worst thing you can encounter as a DM, and that is the setting of your area is not set up when your players are there. So during the live version of the game, I had to improvise at this moment, but as it currently was, that was not very accurate because I had to improvise in the moment. But I will be doing a more accurate version of Prehistoric Park, which I will show up on the screen right now. Yeah, this one's the lot more accurate version of the park. I was trying to, like, you know, make it so that it's a mix between, you know, Prehistoric Park itself and, you know, Primeval. But I'll make an entire lore dedicated video to the park itself. But, yeah, this is one of those times where I had to improvise about what I wanted that area to be, and this took about 20 minutes of the video, which, this was very inaccurate. So, hopefully you guys can forgive me for that mistake, but, hopefully you guys are still enjoying watching this episode. Sorry about the interruption here.
And so that was pretty much the tour of the park.
Very short one.
Yeah, other than the
impressive
fact that
one as well.
the park also has, like, a huge area full of Nile crocodiles, a field for African elephants to be at, as well. So it
Question:
just
why
seems
is
to be
there a
on top
big
of
ass
this nature
crocodile?
preserve
Dude?
as well.
Mm.
That is one big ass crocodile. Look at the fucker. He's massive.
What do you mean?
Look
What do
at
you mean?
your
It's a
forehead.
it's a normal Nile crocodile.
Nah, that crocodile got a massive head. Look at it. It's huge.
That's what normal
Either
Nile
that or I
crocodiles
have-
look like.
Either that or my depth perception off, but I swear to God, he's a massive head.
Your depth perception's off.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, Valimier kind of gives you the tour of the park, and Valimier, I guess, we're all heading to your little place to grab equipment.
I mean, first of all, I'm checking on Theo.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's still in the hospital.
Yeah, and he
911,
still
what's
is
your emergency?
in the hospital, and when you go in, he's just he's sleeping on the table. He's not dead, but he's just like taking a siesta there. And
Good.
Suzanne, she kind of goes up to you, Valimier, and she's like, "All right, good news. Theo's going to be completely fine. We did suture back the cuts and scratches he got on the upper part of his back. But unfortunately, he does need a little bit of rest.
Alright, let me know when he wakes up.
Mm-hmm. Surely.
Hey, yeah, to my place I go, I guess.
Yeah, so you walk out to the group. And what do you guys do now?
Well, I have 26 shells, and I have an axe and a boombox. Where's the last place that this thing was spotted?
Near the town.
Well then, we'll set the
Right.
boombox up in the town. Kenny, do you still have your rifle?
No, I gave it to you, remember?
And then I gave it back.
Oh, okay, well, now I have the rifle then.
Yeah,
Alright.
I gave back to you when I was leaving. Like I put it
So
down.
shouldn't
in
I
the
take
case.
the spare and save
Oh
it to
shoot! No, it's in the case. Back. Okay. Shoot. I put it back in your case and put it back beside the couch. Shoot. So yeah, we don't have your rifle. We just have the shotgun. Okay,
guess-
Valimier, is there any rifles around here for reason
so
that
you-
Let me do a perception check.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can still
good.
use magic.
It's true.
17.
there's 17. That's not bad. I can
No,
tell.
as in I rolled a 17 for perception.
For what?
To see if
there's
there's any
rifles.
guns for Kenny.
So you kind of look around, and for the most part, it's just all tranquilizer guns.
Jesus Christ, you guys are the biggest amount of fucking pussies here ever.
Oh, don't affiliate me with that.
Sorry, it's just the fact that it's only trank guns at a place that has a 60-foot walking alligator with a
Do
spine
I
on
look
its
like
back
I
with
have a
massive
response for
arms.
that? No, I do
Doesn't
not.
really make any sense.
Ask
Do
the manager.
tranquilizers even work on this thing?
Don't think so. We're
Yes.
pumped up full of lead.
Yes, they
Oh,
do,
really?
because it seems like let me see.
I mean, there is
Yeah,
such
Kenny,
a thing as an
as you're
overdose.
looking around, you're scanning throughout this room where the trank guns are. It seems like there is a secondary room that's completely locked up, and it has like biohazard like right on the front of the door. And so you kind of assume that that's where all the darts for the guns are. Pretty
I
much.
feel like that's less trank darts and more like death darts. And
Well,
of
it's
course,
certain
let me
doses.
So in I go.
But I mean, if they're an extremely high dosage too, you would also put them in biohazard storage.
I mean, in
Yeah,
other
but
words, that's
we're gonna need to
basically
start.
poison as well. So yeah. All right, yeah, let's open these bitches up.
Yeah, I'm gonna snag a trank rifle.
Okay.
And we're gonna get some of these
Valimier,
cards.
what do you want to do to open this up?
Does it need a key card?
It seems like it's more of like a number pad, that you have to punch in.
Can I roll to see if I can guess it?
Yes.
You think you'd know it because you work there, but
A 3.
You have no idea how to get in there, despite you working
Okay.
there.
Does anyone else want to fucking try? I guess.
hold on, let me check something.
No, God. Oh, he's looking through to see if he's got a spell.
Nope.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
you should. Yeah, I don't think you're able to use like a knock spell or anything like that.
Okay. That's for this. I'm opening the door.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna try to strength check the door.
Yeah, sure. 12.
God. Oh God! All right.
Okay, trying to strength check the locked door. Okay.
How about here, boys? What are we doing, guys? I literally like we learned how to use shotguns to breach through locked fucking like. Is this thing padlocked or just key locked?
Yes, key
Padlocked.
locked, but why are we
Oh,
trying
here.
to shoot for
Here.
it? It's my workplace.
Well, do you want to get through it?
Give me
Yeah.
one last shot.
Okay, you get one last shot. If it doesn't work, I want you to stand at a 70-degree angle, facing on the left side of it, and I want you to pull the trigger and blast the lock open.
Okay, Kenny, you try and then I try. Please, God, make this quick.
I said 12.
And we're doing
That
strength check and not the number pad check.
Well, I was gonna do the number pad check, but
Okay. So you kind of punch in random numbers, and it seems like, it actually seems like you somewhat got the combination. Like you got half the combination right.
Alright, so let me try again using some inferences from the combination.
Mm-hmm.
A 19, the fuck?
there we go.
And from looking at what Kenny pointed at, and you're like, now I remember. Doop, 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 boop, doop. And so the vault door kind of automatically slides open and opens the door up to now this like very, very cold breeze coming in from the room.
So...
And let's see. Okay. Yeah, the room is filled with darts of like every varying degree. Low powered like tranquilizer darts to high powered tranquilizer darts, to then the poisonous darts.
Okay, get the poisonous ones.
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy. Okay. Pause. And I actually do need a pause here, but I feel like there's going to be an accident incoming
All right.
using a poison gun.
So that
Like it backfires.
That it might shoot somebody that we don't mean to shoot it, and somebody
Here,
drops dead tonight.
How about I do it? You guys stand on the right behind me. Because I know what I'm doing.
Let's be frank, I don't think I trust Aiden with a gun.
I have to agree.
I don't trust Aiden with a gun, let alone a tranquilizer gun that basically has neurotoxin poisoning in the
Really?
dart.
You guys, use a shotgun. You idiots. It's a breach. You shoot the breach, the thing comes out. Or you could just remember your keys.
Alright, I'm just gonna let Canada see all this.
Alright, let's do this shit. Alright. So, everyone's prepared to do this?
Yep.
Shotgun loaded, axes ready.
Molotov
Bitches.
cocktails that
darts,
are thrown
being
something's
made.
mouth.
Or poison
Bitches
darts
still
grabbed.
0. Everything's ready. Just everybody here still has no bitches, so we gotta work on that team.
So, you then proceed to head to town. Again, the place is completely empty and quiet for the most part, with the few remaining villagers that are stubborn enough to stay there or staying there. And it only seems like now that you guys are the only 3 people willing to fight this thing.
Right. So
Just
there's no
us, a
backup.
bear, and a saber-toothed tiger.
So there's no backup coming in.
There's no backup as far as you're aware.
So, yep.
So you guys are on your own.
Oh, boy.
Alright.
Well, no use dwelling on it.
Alright, how do you want to start this?
And first of all, we're definitely getting in a fucking house.
Okay. So, you proceed to find, like, one empty house, that seems to be roughly okay in shape. It is a little bit cramped, for the 3 of you and your animals, but it seems like it should suffice.
It'll work. Alright, well, I'll put the boombox out. And then we'll all sit on separate rooftops. Is that the plan? That we can surround it and...
You don't want to be in a rooftop, I'll tell you that much.
Why?
Because this thing can see you easily that way.
Well, I thought you said this thing couldn't see and its vision's based on sound.
We make sound no matter what, man.
Fine.
The reason I chose a house, so that way the walls absorb said sound.
Why don't we all just go in separate houses then? Then we can surround it when it hits the boombox.
Alright, since you're suggesting it, fine.
Wouldn't that be the best course of option? That's just my guess.
Yeah, that one can. That one can each flank it.
Yeah. Then when it
So
touches on
each
one,
of you
can
kind of
do it.
convey in this one house, and then you all kind of agree to go into separate houses, where then you start covering up the windows in blankets that are within any of these houses.
Okay.
And so you put the boom box, and I'm assuming who's taking the house that you guys all met at?
I mean, I'm leaving.
I guess I'll take it then.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go in the third house.
So, Valimier, you have the boombox right in front of your house.
Okay.
And so, Aiden kind of, you want to start the party?
Sure.
All right. So you start blaring fucking
Fortunate.
Eminem music.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Oh yeah, you blasting that shit, bro.
Out into the empty city, so you can start hearing it just echoes throughout the entirety of the town. And like, let's see. Oh yeah. And like a moth driven to a flame, it seems like. Then all of a sudden, Valimier, you quickly glance through, or you take a quick peek, and there's the predator
I'm not
slowly
even
walking into the
surprised.
boombox.
Do we want to instantly try and hit it with the poison?
I mean, if you want.
Alright.
Kenny.
I have the poison?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I have a
Okay.
normal shotgun. Should I just blast it with that?
Right.
Yeah, something tells me it ain't going down in one hit.
Okay, Kenny.
Okay, I guess we're doing the poison thing. Uh, 9.
Ah, shit.
Okay, so, yeah, okay. So, as the predator's like slowly looking at the box, and it's just slowly approaching it, like it's curious about the box now. A dart gets thrown in its direction, but completely manages to miss the mark, any kind of mark on the creature. And luckily, it didn't notice the pew of the darts. So you can go again if
I mean, do we all want to try again? Is that an agreement?
You can.
you can. Yeah. I mean, it didn't notice.
Alright. Let's see if this works.
Y'all still get the element of surprise.
Okay, I'm going again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, come on.
18.
Hey.
You son of a bitch. Alright. So, after readjusting your aim, okay, alright, pew, and you hit it right on the neck where Valimier left an axe wound in the neck. And the predator quickly reacts to it like in a frantic state. And is trying to get the dart off it, and it kind of knocks over and kind of slashes at the beatbox a bit too. But eventually,
Yeah, I don't think I can get back up.
but eventually, it slowly stops. It quickly is just draining of its movement. It just feels lethargic, almost.
Well, that was easy.
As then down on
Permission
the
to blow
ground,
one of its.
it kind of seems lifeless at this point.
Did it just fucking die?
I mean, if you want, I can blast one of its legs off so it can't run off if it gets back up.
I mean, why blast its leg off if its arm's already injured?
Ah, good idea. I'll go for the head.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up point blank and just one-hand it right in the fucking dome again. Oh, what? Oh, you want me to stand back and dome it?
Alright, you can go head up first.
Alright. So, very cautiously, Aiden, you're approaching the predator. And, it seems like the dart hit the mark.
Alrighty, hopefully, I just need what? Like 2d12s, and then that's just the damage. Alright.
Yes.
Alright.
But you need to first actually hit it.
Alright, well that's a 18. Okay, that was surprising.
So
And then it's
you
an 11.
shoot. So you kind of have a good range in between you and the body. Blast its you blast a big hole where the head is, and it didn't seem to like react to it at all.
What the fuck?
But there is now a bunch of blood draining from the holes of the shotgun.
Ready,
So
aim. Should I just shoot it again, boys?
Yeah, fucking, I'm pairing it with a lightning blast.
Alrighty. 14, and then 2
Let's see
and
if I
12.
So 14. So actually, you missed your second shot. You
I
actually
got a
missed the
16.
second shot.
No, I did. I got okay then. Missed the second shot. That's AIDS, but it's the way she goes.
I mean, your first
That's
shot, you
16.
landed right on the mark. But on the second one, no, complete miss.
Didn't
Ow.
even touch the thing. God damn.
All right, and Valimier, you're gonna shoot it with the lightning breath.
Yeah, I got 16 for accuracy.
All right, backing up.
Also, it was another miss.
Uh,
And you kind of almost get close, like the breath almost kind of gets close to where Aiden's feet are, but doesn't manage to like do any damage to him.
Ooh, next time, you might want to tell me before there's lightning between my foot and this guy, because holy cow, you scared the shit out of me, buddy. I'm just gonna cut his fucking head off. I'm sick of this shit. I'm bringing the axe out.
Fuck it.
So you whip out the axe and actually you go by where Valimier started the cut, and it just slowly but surely, it's a painful process to cut this thing's head off.
Come on.
So it takes quite a few going down on the heads to actually pop the head off of this thing.
So, wow, that was a lot easier to kill than I thought it was.
As now the blood is dripping from the head.
I'm just gonna grab its head and open its mouth. I'm sorry, I couldn't
We're gonna
get down. I just jumped out the walls. The walls were too short. My name is Jimmy, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh
Yeah, that's right.
my god, he's playing with the fucking head.
Well, that's where we did it.
Where do I put the head
Yeah.
and really the rest of the body?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Uh,
well,
Guess we bring it back? I don't fucking know, man.
They'll want proof. They might want to study it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Not like they have 70 million, though, already. Like, Jesus Christ.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Huh? Hello?
There's so many of these things preserved already from bodies. It's not even funny.
Alright,
I will
so
destroy all of them.
you managed to Aiden, you pick up you clearly have the head holding in your hand. Valimier, I'm assuming you want to pick up the body?
Fuck it.
Alright. So, Valimier, you pick up the rest of the body, and it feels a little heavy on you, just because, the creature has some mass to it.
Fuck that weight, I carry it anyways.
But you go ahead, head back to Prehistoric Park, where, basically, I'm gonna make this, short and sweet. You return back to the park, you kind of throw the corpse right in front of Nigel, as, the crowd kind
I'm
of...
keeping the head.
As the crowd
I wanna
kind
play
of
with the head a
cheers
little
on
more.
that you guys actually managed to do it. But with of course a couple of the people in the background shaking their head in an angered look, that they know that you broke into the dark vault and never actually shut it. Although,
I
yeah,
mean, no offense, but it's either that or we all die.
Oh no, I'm not that big without the rest of my body.
yeah, but everyone pretty much praises you guys, and you know, they said, well, thank you, Valimier. Well, Nigel's more like, thank you, Valimier. I know this wasn't exactly easy to do this, but
Yeah, thank Kenny because he was the one that actually shot the thing.
Yeah. If it weren't for Valimir's earlier cut on the thing, that dart would never have pierced its hide.
That's weird. I didn't think that it had like a bulletproof hide to it. All right.
Yeah, I mean the hide wasn't bulletproof. It was just the fact that it was very hard to cut through. Like, trust me, me and Valimier did a couple numbers on this thing's head, and no, it's off. Oh no. Can I keep the head? This is just gonna be something I just get to play with all the time now.
Yeah, I have already enough all the evidence I really need. Yeah, you can take the head.
Let's go.
Why is everyone in this group starting a head collection other than Kenny?
Let me
Little Hank
pause
Dalton.
here and say that technically, Valimier, you were the one who first started the head collection.
I know, that's why I said it.
I just have to beat you.
You started the head collection. I think the only one who doesn't want to collect a head yet is Kenny.
No, I don't.
We're taking Kenny hunting.
The fucking dwarf even has a head from the dragon.
Yes.
Because it's a dragon. Who wouldn't want that?
I mean, if we're gonna be perfectly, completely honest here, we need to do some fishing.
Yeah, but otherwise, thank you. And I know this is late for me to even ask this, but do you guys even have like a team name for this whole trio of you?
I guess there's a name in the works.
Yeah.
Well, what's the name in the works? That I would appreciate knowing. Even if it's not the official name,
I mean, the band of misfit toys. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Okay,
I got nothing.
I could take that.
Nah, that's not really official. I just kind of said
I know
it.
it's not the
Rudolph
official, but I'll still take it.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is still in my head, dog.
I know somebody who works at this park. He does a damn good job at it. So, thank you, Valimier, again, for bringing your friends over. No.
Not much of a problem. Granted, wrangling us all together is easier said than done.
Right, but I'm assuming you'll be on your merry way. I mean, I don't exactly have the reward coming in, but I don't know if
the reward that people are safe is enough.
Alright.
Now then, let's say we go deal with another problem, shall we, Leah Lugnut?
What?
Nothing.
I heard that too.
Can you use
Alright.
normal people terms?
What? What? Alright. Yeah, and this is where we're calling it for tonight.
I'm down.